Yeah, Championkilla, did you... Did you do that when I was already, like, when the stream wasn't online yet, or... I didn't... Actually, wait, yeah, it wouldn't show up in the activity feed, would it? Okay. Well, in any case, it looks like you've already went ahead and done, You've purchased the half sponsorship. If you're comfortable with that. Just so we're on the same page how it works. You're fine with the half one, not the full one, or... 3 minutes ago. In any case, I appreciate it. It's good that you, Okay, so that means 2, like, full streams. Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you want 4 like, the full 4 streams... Well, technically it's 4 half stream. Like, there is time for it. There's 4 days, so it's like, it almost like it perfectly slots in. And to be honest, the stream makes no money anyway, so anything that's a sponsored deal takes precedence over anything else, because I need to pay bills. Alright, no, let's go, whatever you want. Just making sure that you're getting what you want. Or you're not under, like, false pretenses of what you're getting, you know, that kind of thing. Any case, oh, did I make, YouTube should be live now. Okay. This game especially, I can't have, like, extra open. I mean, since this is filled, we can close that. Okay, good. Alright, so you said you want to do multiplayer, so we can do that. Where are we at here? I guess you could explain how multiplayer works in this, like, with the... like how campaigns carry over, or whether they can be single player or multiplayer, or whether you want to do the full thing in multiplayer over the next couple days for like a full 12 hours, or yeah, whatever you could just recall. So by the way, hello YouTube and Twitch folks. Again, I'm dual streaming as always. For anyone who is wondering what is going on, Championkilla has purchased a half sponsorship, so that is a minimum of 12 hours of Riftbreaker. So that's what we'll be doing for the time being. He's done it before. He purchased a full sponsorship, I believe, some time ago. I don't remember how long ago. And the game was pretty good. My only real issue was, had some, like, performance/optimization type problems, which have allegedly been addressed. Despite that, it was still fun. Like, we got the full 4 streams out of it, and I believe I beat it, like, right as... Either I went extra and did just some bonus streams to finish the game, or we finished it, like, right as the sponsorship timing was coming up, or... In any case, I finished the game, and it was good. So it's a good thing Championkilla is actually sponsoring a good game. Because he likes some pretty bad games. So he could potentially sponsor some bad ones and thinks he's sponsoring a good thing. This one is actually good. A year or 2 sounds about right, yeah. Probably closer to 2 if I had to guess. Also, of course, Datester, you were the first person to use chat here today, so hello and welcome to you as well, and anyone else who's... Note. Alright. Check all my settings here. I'm assuming it's probably, yeah, it must have saved all my old settings, because I'd play around 20%. Even, again, what I remember with the optimization issues, we should probably, I don't know, maybe some of these were turned up specifically because it was one of those games where higher settings resulted in better quality. Also, does this game have no... I feel like this was a thing we discussed before. This game has no FPS cap. Follow me? Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me, If there's no in-game FPS cap, I gotta cap it in, yeah. I gotta restart the game anyway. Let's go ahead and do this. And video. Oh, wait, no, I need to have the game open. Otherwise, find the program to limit the FPS. Why? Is there really no max frame rate setting in this game? I feel like I've been surprised. This is the second time I'm being surprised about it. Pretty crazy if it doesn't. I don't know why. Periodically, you run into games like this. It's just I don't, because I don't know, I'm not a game developer or whatever. I don't know why you wouldn't include that. Like, it just seems to me a really, really bizarre decision. And I feel like there probably isn't a particularly good reason for it, if I had to guess. Why is antivirus trying to block the... Steam properties in the game? Wait, so the game does include the option, or is this something through Steam? Because I did it through an NVIDIA control panel. So, I mean, I have a FPS cap now, but... Okay, so it is a built-in thing, it's just, it's not... That's fucking weird. I'm not gonna discuss this anymore, otherwise the game start doing it. Hey!
Hello.
Yeah, volume turned up a little bit.
It's obnoxiously stupid that they had to... I cannot at all even attempt to say that that is a thing that they couldn't have fixed or added into the game now. I mean, it's just, it is what it is, but...
Like, it's not just this game. I just really don't understand some of the really weird decisions game developers make with stuff sometimes. Like, it's just like they don't play video games, or they have no one that plays video games tested. But I mean, clearly they play because they like, you know, you don't make something like this and not enjoy video games, but it's just like this bizarre pod person, like you're not dealing with human beings sort of stuff.
Yeah, like... when this game first came out, and even when should say when it came to early access. When it came to early access and when they were doing like the PTR testing, like a game configuration setting like that is fine. But when when the game's been released and you've had 3 DLCs for content, I'm sorry, at this point there's no excuse to not have added the option for VSync and capping the FPS. I mean, it's just or any setting.
I think VSync is there, but yeah, VSync is not what I want. I want a specific set cap. But I mean, that's the thing too. It's like, it's certainly, like I said, I don't want to pick on this game specifically too much because it's just happening playing it. But there are so many games, like there are bigger games than this that have like weird omissions, either like this, that are exactly this, or just like more glaring than this. Really strange.
Yeah. Well, the only thing that this game... Oh, I see it actually. Never mind, it is in the game. Gripe over with. Now, so they don't even have a cap FPS, but they do have VSync.
Yeah, VSync is there, yeah.
Which is, like, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't see a FPS cap in the game config, which it does have settings, by the way, that the in-game doesn't. Like, you actually have to load... I made a YouTube video about this because it was so awful, but at the time, I don't even know if you can do it now, so I haven't checked the settings, but at the time, you couldn't change the monitor that you wanted, and mine kept... It was loading totally fine until a DLC released. I think it was the Metal Terror DLC, the first DLC, where it kept going to my second monitor, and I'm like, what the heck? Like, this is so frustrating. Dude, I spent like, I don't know, 6 hours trying to like troubleshoot it. I've tried code and everything, and then I'm like, there's gotta be a different way. Like, I've uninstalled it, I've reinstalled it, and I finally just like right-clicked it, went to properties, and was just looking at some things, and I was like, you know what? I bet you there's some stupid launcher, and I'll be darned. There's a launcher, and it allows you to change what monitor it puts it on. Oh. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a small gripe by it, because like I could do the, you know, shift Windows key and arrow over to my other monitor, but I shouldn't have to do that every time I load the game, you know? Like, that should just be a setting in the game.
What game was I playing recently that kept doing that? Streaming something, yeah, I kept flipping to my other monitor. It's the first time I encountered a problem like that. It's gonna bother me until I remember what the hell it is. I mean, that's the thing, I've streamed a lot of games in like the last 2 months, so it's not particularly easy to narrow down. Does anyone from either chat remember what the hell this was?
Was it like a AAA title or an indie title? That might narrow it down a little bit. Like,
I feel like it was something in between, but
gotcha.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I have a way of checking.
Oh yeah, if it's on Steam, you can just sort by the date that you played the games. I don't know. That probably wouldn't help either, actually. Now that I think about it.
I'm just gonna go to my streaming record. So, last seen. Weird. I'm looking through all the games, and it's not ringing about which one, but it was definitely one of these. It wasn't Clair Obscure. Wasn't RuneScape. Wasn't Dawn of War, wasn't Demon Bluff, not Jupiter Hell. Don't think it was Mechabellum, but I don't know what else it would have been. Wait, maybe it was Clair Obscure. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Battlefield, even though that had its... Not the Earth vs. Mars demo. Fulesk might remember if he's around. You know what, I'll just ask him later, because I was talking to him while it was happening. It's really weird. I swear, like, or I thought, like, if I just looked at the list, it'd come to me, but it's not. Oh well. We should probably get it. Oh, yeah, Fulesk, you're here. Do you remember, I was having an issue with a game that kept switching to my second monitor while I was playing it. I think it was during loading screens. And then you were like, well, you should just do, like, the shift, like, thing. I was like, I really don't want to do that. It's a pain in the ass. But that was really the only solution until the problem either somehow solved itself, or it was somehow solved in a more permanent sense. I don't recall how, but the problem is I also don't remember which game it is, so I can't remember what the solution. Yeah, that was like the temporary solution, but I'm trying to remember what game that was. You know, I feel like it might have been clear obscure. I'll look at the settings later. Oh yeah, because then I also remember the problem kept progressing, or it would get worse, because there was an option to switch monitors, or which monitor was being used, and then after a while of switching back and forth, it would just no longer let me switch to the primary monitor for some reason. Like in the settings. But anyway, that's enough of that. We gotta get in the game. So how does multiplayer campaign work? Is it just like it's once you set up a game that is like a multiplayer campaign kind of thing, or?
Yeah. So I mean, you can always play it solo too, but like at any moment in time, like let's say, you know, you're like, if you play single player, like it's only single player. But if you play in multiplayer, you can still play it like it's single player, but the game's balanced around 4 players, I believe. At least when I was doing testing, it was. And during testing, you could have 16 players, which was disgusting. Yeah. Got out of hand very quickly, but it was lots of fun. Now, they didn't have campaign for testing up until like the last little bit there, and I was like, I don't really need to do testing for it. You know, it's the campaign. I've gone through it enough times. So I'll just wait till it releases. But so like we only did like survival things, which is basically a campaign, but without the, you know, switching maps. It's just one singular map.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so once you create the campaign, you know, select the difficulty, if you want the DLC, yada yada, you set a password for the server, because it creates like your own personal server. So like it publicly makes it too. And they're wanting to make a way to where like right now you can make a dedicated server. So like if you have, I don't know, like a Raspberry Pi or something, that can kind of run the game, and then like get in the menu and then just slap on a dedicated server. Like you can just make that specific thing the server, and then like people can, like 4 people can actually, so that way a lot of the resources just ran off of that computer basically, as opposed to like, let's say if you're the host, it uses a lot of your resources as opposed, like your CPU, as opposed to other people who are joining you. And they recommend, I'm doing air quotes but you can't see it, they recommend that the person with like a better CPU host it. I'm letting you host it because I don't care, but yeah, like you can set it to friends only, so that way even though it is public, or so that way it's not public. Yeah, it's pretty interesting though, because I am genuinely surprised that they even added multiplayer, because when I first seen this game, and I was like, oh wow, it's really cool, and I played their X-Morph Defense game, which had multiplayer in it, same engine by the way. And then this game was like, oh yeah, it's coming out single player only. I was super depressed. Still bought the game though on release and just had loads of fun with hundreds of hours. But now that they finally have multiplayer, it's been fun testing it, and that's with like crashing and all kinds of bugs and stuff. So I'm really honestly excited to see it in its campaign form and flushed out, hopefully, air quote.
All right. So that's what you recommend we do, and you want to do the campaign in multiplayer format?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
100%. Because you haven't done any of the DLCs, so
Nope.
I mean that's that's a lot of fun right there. Like people loved the Metal Tear DLC. I personally loved Into the Dark. It's like mixed, and I have not touched or read up on the Heart of the Swamp at all because I wanted to wait until multiplayer came out to play that DLC.
Also, hello George on the YouTube side of things. Jarvan, that'll cost you a lot. That's a hard day's unpleasant job for me. So, I'm doing that for free. But yeah, so you sure you don't want to host it then? Because I assume you probably have a better computer, and on top of that, you're not being taxed by streaming, unless you are. But
Well, I mean, I can. Yeah. It's. I don't know. I can do that. Cap the player count. New game. We'll call it pot stream, I guess. Do you want to do? I do not recommend doing brutal. Not getting back into the game. They've made way too many changes. I can do it, but we're gonna be struggling. I'm okay with hard though. Easy is just ludicrously easy. So do you want to do normal or hard?
probably at least hard then. I don't remember what the hell I played it on originally.
Alrighty. By the way, when we were doing testing, I was talking to my friends and we were like, yeah, let's do hard difficulty because it's not brutal. Turns out, every other difficulty, but brutal, was completely unbalanced. They were only balancing the game around brutal difficulty, so it's. Yeah, we were doing a survival match for I think it was 40 or 45 minutes or something, and then something strange killed us, and I was like, man, this is really hard. What the heck? And then we did 4 or 5 other ones, and I think we managed to complete one on hard. Was there a password?
Yep. If you didn't put anything, maybe just confirm with nothing, or.
It's 6969.
It's a brilliant password.
I don't know. I just typed stuff in. I was like, what's something that I can't forget? And I don't know. It's either that or 4 zeros. I feel like that's easier to get into. So there's a prologue to this. I have no idea what that even is. I did note earlier that we had to pick up the DLC before starting a multiplayer campaign, I think. So I just went ahead and sent that to you because I'm like, oh my gosh, we're gonna get 12 hours into a campaign and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, you needed to buy the DLC before starting a multiplayer. So I didn't feel like dealing with that bit of a headache, so.
Alright, well, I appreciate it.
But we're gonna get this thing started here.
Difficulty level game adapts dynamically to the number of players. The more players join the session, the more difficulty is going to be just 5.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Good to know. because that is not how it was in testing.
Riftbreaker Ashley reporting successful jump procedure.
If you want to watch the cutscenes, that's fine, but I'm not, so because I've already done this.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've already done this too. The only one that I haven't done, like I said, is the Heart of the Swamp DLC. But the other 2 DLCs we'll watch too if you want, because it's, you know.
We can do that. My brain keeps filling in the blanks at this Heart of the Storm.
Now that would be a DLC. Game just starts you off in the middle of the map and there's like nothing but swarms coming after you constantly. Like it just doesn't stop.
Gravitational strength.
Yeah, so you can take charge in this. Just let me know what you want done and I'll do it.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't
Because I already know everything, so take your time at a leisurely pace. I have no worries about rushing this.
Okay, yeah, it might take me time to remember what the hell is going on in this thing, but...
Yeah. So something that's really interesting, though, is because we're in multiplayer, we can get each other up. So like if I die or whatever, like you can come over and resurrect me. That has changed substantially since I've last tested it. Before, what people were doing was like purposely dying and then blowing themselves up to set off like a nuclear explosion that would like, yeah, it would just like decimate bosses. So like people would purposely just go out and do that. So spoiler alert, also not spoiler alert, just mechanic, but they have done something to where there's a penalty. I don't know what that is. Also, there is a link, so whenever we're close to each other, it does stuff. I mean, they've done a lot since I've tested this a couple months ago, so pretty interesting and cool that they've done that. I recommend that we set up a base near our carbonium deposit. The little
Right, there's like mines and shit.
Yeah. Yep. What I found really interesting reading the patch notes today was that they added in randomization maps, so no longer is the campaign just like specified maps randomly. It's pretty interesting.
I'm fucking around with low HP here.
Ooh, we have a geyser right here. That'll be nice to have later on down.
So that's one of those mines we need. Guess I don't know. You want to set up somewhere around here and just look like a good spot?
Probably like up here would be better because there is the geyser plus the 2 carbonium deposits.
Oh yeah, I mean
right
just kind of like
next
this
to it.
general area.
Yeah.
How do you build again? I can't remember.
Left control. We'll bring up the menu.
My headquarters.
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations on Galatea 37, our new home.
We have to protect this building at all costs. You will be teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before. Our base will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines and carbonium
Almost
power
blew
plants.
myself up.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants
So they
are
did.
very effective.
What's
but
really
they use
awesome
up the
though
deposits
is
that they
like
are placed
they
on.
In the beginning,
they
it's
reworked
best
the
to use a
entire
combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and
research
shortages by
tree
storing excess
and
energy in
all of
energy
the weapons.
storages. Also,
And
remember to connect
they
all
added
buildings to the power
in-
grid using energy connectors. They connect all
What was
buildings
it,
within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible.
Oh gosh, called. Oh, the it's not like an auto disassembler, but like when you bring up your inventory, you
Actually,
can
I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our
Like,
base
delete,
as quickly
like-
as possible.
like disassemble. I don't
Standard
know, like
protocol
rows of
advises to set up
thing,
walls
just
and
a lot
sentinel
of-
towers around the base. However, I don't
I have no
expect
idea
as
what you're
much
talking
aggression
about.
from the native fauna as in the
Oh, there's
simulation.
crafting in this game,
So far,
and
it
you
looks
can
like the
disassemble
long-range
like
quantum scans
you know
were
your
very accurate.
shotguns, your
The local
pickaxes,
fauna and flora
all that stuff.
appear almost
Because like
exactly
they
like
already
during
came with
training.
randomized
Follow the
properties before.
protocol, Ashley.
You had to like
The
individually
environment in the
select them
simulation
and
was very accurate. That's true.
remove them.
But the
It was
scenario was
such a
crafted
pain.
by Riftbreaker
Um,
Command.
Okay, so they
usually
updated
focus
that
on the
system.
brute force aspect of these
Yeah,
missions.
yeah, and
Do you
it's
want to run a brute
it's so
force
much
check
better.
If this is a simulation,
You never give up, do you?
do you?
So we have
Okay,
6
Mr.
minutes
Stubborn.
to prepare.
I guess it won't hurt to
attack.
set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
The power plant thing down.
Not enough carbonium.
All
I
right,
said
I'm
power
gonna
and
go.
mining. Was that?
I'm gonna go look for a ironium deposit. We need that for turrets. And don't have one,
Sounds good.
so
And hello, Disciple. That's an unfortunate start, but glad to have you here now. This game could have been a Warhammer 40k game, meaning most things. What would you be, like an Imperial Knight? I feel like that would lose a lot of the kind of environmentalist themes, because your character just wouldn't give a shit about any of that, and there would only be one way to beat the game, which is kill everything. Which I guess is like mostly what you do in this game, but like you don't... Like there's a lore difference in terms of how you're doing it.
Base is under attack.
Could be, well, yeah, I guess if you want to change like the look of stuff substantially, sure, you could do Tau. What do you want to be, Commander Farsight? Funding on video project. Can't wait to be totally... Wait, what? But do you like submit something to the government of Canada for the that kind of thing? Also need line up, I guess. Factory 2. Theoretically, you could fit a third one in, but...
Ashley, I strongly advise you to construct an
Entry
armor.
of a new camera
It will allow us to
has
craft
a
new weapons
bold
and
ideas
upgrades,
font.
and
Interesting.
also
Well, hopefully that goes well.
field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
Well, if I'm going with you on the height thing you were talking about, that means I'm officially part of the project and entitled to 50% of all funds. Build at least 6 cent. Oh, is it right? What's this main big thing you're building down here?
Oh, it's the armory.
Oh, right, that thing.
Yeah, I got a ironium deposit being mined up there.
I remember a huge chunk of the time in this game was spent like just repairing walls.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. Have you ever played Factorio?
No.
So, I have a friend that has like thousands of hours in that game, and he's like, "Yeah, this looks like a three-dimensional, Factorio." And I say three-dimensional. It's not just like a top-down paper 2D, I guess. I don't know what aesthetic would call it, but yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of similar to that, I guess. Gameplay mechanic wise, like, you have a base, you try to power it up and defend it, thing.
Can you ever eradicate these cockroaches, or they always come back?
You can make flooring and paints it over the ground there, yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy, this flooring is. I remember that.
Base is under attack.
Rock guy's immune to melee.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Takes a lot less damage. Of course, he dies after I place my mine next to him. Whatever. Oh shoot, we have like 15 seconds. Whoops. That's not build.
It's just to build towers, or,
Whoops.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence
Where
is
are they
being
going?
noticed. I don't have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers. You will need to construct additional AI hubs to expand our defenses. Remember to build more power plants before you do that. AI hubs consume a lot of energy. Ashley,
do AI hubs need to be spread out, or can they just be like clustered?
I
They
guess
can-
you were right
as
about
long
setting
as
up more
things are
defenses.
connected
We'll
with,
have to
like,
handle this
a,
ourselves. Remember to use repair kits
A
if
little
necessary.
power outlet thing. Energy connectors. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Of course, they're coming from the only direction I didn't place towers. Always happens.
Only had one name on the submission. Well, it sounds like you just got to put mine on there, and unfortunately, I'm going to be entitled to 100% of proceeds. Also, let's Hobo. Oh yeah, Hobo. We'll get you up to the top of the screen, or not top of the screen, the old system. To the thing in just a second. As soon as I can alt tab
Air
out.
humidity is rising.
Alright,
It's
go
going
ahead.
to
I got
rain
this.
in a
It's just
moment.
you like 2 little waves of mobs. I think they're already dead.
Ashley, are you still
let's do it now.
skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37 for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible. Excessive care about the local environment is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity.
All right,
We're
Hobo,
not on the brink of
congratulations.
extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and
explosives
security
in
is
base.
the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself, then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the rift station. But we don't have to destroy
Trying
all
to like
the
spread
wildlife
out
we
some of
encounter.
these
Humanity doesn't need another stripped-down factory
supply
world.
depots
If
that
we
would
want
not.
to progress as a
If they don't,
species,
like if they go
then we
down,
should
we're not gonna lose
study
all
this
of our
planet
resources.
and learn
You know what
how
I
to
mean?
blend with the environment and prepare a safe home for humanity.
When I do a no walls challenge, I actually use them as like a defensive structure.
Like those things in StarCraft people use as walls because walls don't exist in that game. What is it again? Supply depots, I think.
Yeah, yep, supply depots. Yep.
It
Yep.
looks like we have the base up and running. If you'd like to construct
Not
more
enough
advanced
pylons.
buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building.
I think the Protoss
Unfortunately,
will use
this
pylons as
process
kind of
also
pseudo
emits
walls,
a
don't they?
lot of high-frequency
Yeah,
energy
yep.
waves.
These creatures are clearly
And
drawn
even
to
if they
energy
didn't, I
emissions,
always place
so it
like
will be
3
an
of
alarm
them
bell for them.
all the
We should
time in like a
strengthen our
triangle
defenses
formation.
before upgrading
Just
the HQ.
just because I hated hearing that not enough
The rain
pylons.
is
I'm like,
over.
oh my gosh,
Turns out
like I
that
should
science
have
is not
100
as
on the
different
map
as
by
back then.
now.
How do you
They enhance. What is it?
so how do you cycle between weapons? I can't remember.
Oh, that's a good question. So on your right weapon, it's E, and then on your left weapon, it's Q.
Ah, there we go. Does the Scholar Monarch have a lore behind it? Not really, unless the Scholar Monarch of the Week themselves wants to introduce it of their own accord. Upgrade the headquarters building. Oh, the main thing? Did I do that again?
We should build a little bit more defenses first, because that will proc an attack. But to do it, you press G.
Right, okay.
I mean, you can always go through the build menu and find it, but G's the hotkey.
I don't know, it's time to set up walls again then.
Yeah, we should start working on setting up some walls and some more towers. Probably some more power, because we're low on it. Well, we're not low, but we're draining power right now.
Also, mobs don't go through the poison death water, if I recall correctly. Or do they?
They purposely try to go around it. Yes. I say that because I've never once seen them go through it.
Yeah, I kind of have a recollection of just like not needing to build around it because they just would avoid it.
Like I've tried placing, and I'm not exaggerating, like 100 walls in a row to like force them to go in, and they just can't walls. I was a little disappointed. Being Paul Bunyan. So I think once we upgrade our base, I believe that is when we get research thing called the observatory.
Isn't there
Communication.
a building that just like created light? Remember?
Yes, it's under the build tab, or well, the paint tab, I should say.
Basically, there it is. Oh, but it actually takes power.
Yeah, I think it's like 1 N or something.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, awesome! I actually have all of my cosmetics I unlocked. Nice. I didn't see those. That. Cool. Why does this not have power? Oh, what? Whoa! They changed how much energy our carbonium factory uses? Oh my gosh.
Buffed or nerfed?
It definitely takes a lot more power to use. So nerfed? Yeah, nerfed. Because I think it was 10 before, and now it's 20. I think before the hard and brutal difficulties only modified the enemy stats, and now it modifies. You could custom difficulty, but now it modifies power consumption and stuff. So that's
Ah.
huh. That's interesting, to say the least.
The wind is much stronger than usual.
Well, that'll work. I'll take it. No complaints here. Thank you, wind.
Wall out here.
What I like what they did with the game, though, is in the original, even with the DLC content, they didn't really have a reason to like go out and explore. Besides, like, oh yeah, you need to go get like more places to mine resources and stuff. Like there was these things, I don't know if you remember or not, but there was these like caches, I guess, and if you open them up, it would like immediately start a horde of monsters, and then
Oh yeah, I remember that.
yeah, and like the rewards were kind of
The wind is calming down.
mediocre.
I didn't
Even
bother doing
on-
it too much.
Yeah, well they've redone it, so there's like these other tiny caches, I guess you can call them. I don't remember what they called them, but they don't spawn a horde, and they actually give some pretty decent like resource drops that you would use,
Base is under attack.
which is, I mean, nice, to say the least.
Interesting. And
Yeah, so you see the little gray things on your mini-map? Up to the north there. I think, yeah, one of them's by me, actually.
yeah.
Those are the, those are a cache, I guess. They're not the caches, but I'm going to attempt this one.
You want me to come up here?
I don't think it'll spawn. It probably will, with my luck.
I'm basically there. I'll take a look. Interesting.
Oh, there's one to your left though. The small ones. Yeah, this one right here is the new one that they added. These little guys, and these don't. These I know for a fact don't spawn a horde anymore. I mean, we kind of aggroed everything within the local vicinity already, but. They also added in, like, Uber enemies or something? Or, like, kind of unique versions of regular enemies, I guess?
Yes. Hubble got a recognition from his wise axe and began teaching juniors of the Hubble ways, thus earning him the title. I mean, if Hobo wants you to come up with his lore, sure, why not? We can go with that one. I mean, that's my understanding, my limited understanding of kind of like hobo culture, essentially. Or at least how, I was watching a thing a little while ago talking about that's sort of how it worked, where people who had been on, you know, traveling on the trains and doing the whole hobo thing for years would essentially kind of take like an apprentice. And they would, like, anyone, like a young new hobo, essentially teach them the ways of riding the rails and what to watch out for and how to acquire resources. Like, oh, don't stand near that, okay. Real quick.
We can probably go ahead and upgrade our base now. It's been... yeah, this thing aggroed enemies. Yeah, we should be able to just... Cause I think it's like 2 or 3 minutes that we have to, like, prepare for an attack. We have more than enough resources to, like, start setting stuff up while it gets all upsetty spaghetti at us.
Oh yeah, there's recall points and stuff, aren't there?
Yeah, if you press V, you can place one down. And then, I just learned this, you can teleport to another player.
Andy?
By just clicking on them. Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say.
Base is under attack.
So how do you teleport to other players?
Just tab on the map and then click on them.
Oh, I remember what it was. How do you recharge your shield?
Oh, there is a item that you have to craft, and it'll automatically recharge it for you.
Okay, so basically we just don't have to gear.
Yes. And I do believe there is a shield link or something. That like when we're close to each other. Yeah, team boost. That's what it is. Where we also get that shield.
Mobs destroying all
I'm
this shit, I
detecting
think.
a large group of creatures heading towards our position. A building has been destroyed.
I don't remember what
Oh,
melee
shoot.
weapon everybody ended up like. Is it?
We have an attack coming, bottom right in less than a minute. Ooh, I don't know if you unlocked a skin or not, but I just did.
I didn't see anything.
Huh.
Oh, that's
Kind of-
Ash.
Well, what did I even unlock? I don't even know. That's another kind of small gripe I have about this game is that there's no easy way to tell like what you do or don't unlock for skins.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
It's fine. It's not like I paid for the skins or anything.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Is that a boss? Or is that just the same area? Can't tell. And there they are. Lovely.
Running fairly smoothly so far. Realized that wasn't like that many.
Yeah. Well, this headquarters upgrade will have a lot more enemies. That's another thing. I feel like they've decreased the amount of enemies, which is,
It's going
I
to
mean,
rain.
obviously a good thing for performance issue-wise, and just the fact that there didn't need to be 7 quintillion amount of enemies.
It's raining.
I mean, it
Let's
did
increase
feel
the
like
output
you were
from
getting
solar
swarmed,
panels
but it
until
also
stops.
felt unnecessary.
Headquarters upgrade in progress.
And they're attacking from the left in 2 minutes.
We should
Fantastic.
reinforce our
I am
defenses as much as we
upgrading the
can. Things are going to
headquarters,
get
though.
very hot
Sounds good.
very soon.
Hey, I'm willing to play Amnesia the Bunker on a sponsorship. I mean, if people are willing to pay for a game, I'll play it. I mean, it'd have to be a pretty awful game for me to say no.
I am glad we are back on the same
Speaking of
page
awful
about
games,
securing our
do you remember Lords of the
We can't
Fallen?
save this world if we let
by
it kill
chance?
us. Hey, Mr.
That
Yes.
Souls-like game?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I beat the
I
game
hope you're not
in
offended.
like a
are you?
weekend when it came out. and I didn't have anywhere near the amount of
Come on,
issues that
Riggs.
people were
Let's
having.
not be so serious.
However,
I had to give you a
I
better
did
name
have
than what they
issues,
called
but
you.
they have came out with a 2.0 update and a lot of performance patches and all kinds of
It's
other
inefficient.
fancy schmancy stuff. But what's really cool about that game, though, and why I personally like it over other things, is because there's a free version that you can literally just pick up for free, and then a friend can invite you in multiplayer, and you can play throughout the entire game for free.
That's interesting.
Like, I've never known another game to do that. Like, that's crazy. Like, I've messed around with Dungeons and Dragons, like tabletop
The rain is
simulators and
over.
stuff that kind of do something similar to that, where like you buy like a GM account and then
I can sense the ground
you're able to invite up to like 5 players or something.
They are
But I mean, not like an actual game that
We've
just.
made all the preparations that we could.
I mean, you can't play it
Let's
single
go
player
out
for
and meet
free,
them.
but you know, why would you play it single player for free when you could play it with a friend? Like that's silly.
base is under attack.
Yeah, with Lords of the Fallen. That's all this shit.
Yeah, it's the horde that's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh.
One of our walls is
Going
being
to die.
destroyed.
Ooh, man, they increased the teleport time. I almost didn't make it out.
A building has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed. We should start downloading the blueprints so we can construct more advanced buildings and items. Build a communications hub as soon as possible.
Okay, let's remember to build some additional power plants for it. It
That wasn't
consumes a
too
lot
bad of an
energy.
attack. That was way easier
This
than
will buy some
what I
time
was
until the
testing
next
with
attack.
in
What's that?
Let's check
survival.
what's new after the HQ.
What's that
update.
heal everything thing?
Oh, R?
Is that always a thing?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it creates the
what
grid.
wasn't
and
a
then
thing-
Yeah.
Yeah, what wasn't a thing, I think, when you played last, though, was if a building is destroyed, you could just repair it. I think that's a new feature since you played last, which they patched that, oh, I mean, a while ago, but I don't know when exactly, but yeah, I mean, that was one of the biggest gripes I had about this game was if your buildings got destroyed, you had to manually replace all of them, and that was such a pain. But now you can just press R and then, you know, make the thing super huge and just move your mouse around really quickly on your screen, and like everything's repaired. I mean, your resources are gone, but another thing they added to the game was wireless power. I mean, it's kind of expensive to make it first, but
The wind is picking up.
all you
The
have to
storm
do is
coming.
place a wireless power thing down, and then it will like if you have 2 of them on the map, it'll take the
The storm is
connection
getting
from
really
one
intense.
and apply everything from that to the other pylon, and then, you know, the more you have, the more that they interconnect and stuff. That was really interesting that they added that. I think you have to research that too.
I refuse Lego Legends. I don't even know what that is, but probably not. I wasn't sure what your opinion on horror games would be. I think it'd be fun to watch people play. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of horror games. I just don't find them very interesting. But I mean, I don't hate them. It's just like they exist, so I don't go out of my way to play them. Let me put it this way: if someone wants to sponsor League of Legends, I would play that. Like, I need to pay the bills here, so.
League of Legends. Oh, jeez. My buddy asked me the other day to play Super Vibe. I don't know if you've heard of it. Wait, yeah, no, I watched you stream it. That's a dumb
Yeah, I
question.
played a good amount of it.
Yeah, and I told him, I said, look, man, I stopped playing League of Legends a long time ago, and he said to me, and I quote, "Yeah, it's actually by the same developers." I said, "You're not helping the situation here." And I basically said, look, you know, I'm just not gonna get into it. He's like, why? Because you're like really competitive about it? I said, no, I just don't find enjoyment out of it. He goes, yeah, but it's free. I said, okay. So aren't a lot of other games, and I have a backlog of an unnecessary amount that I will not say on stream of games that just have not been played. Purchased, but not played.
Storage? Trouble? Alright.
Oh, we need a communication hub so we can start researching stuff. Forgot about that. Let's give the armory its own location. I think we're gonna need 4 of these at some point, so... let's put it on the front lines, whatever. We can already build the rift station? Not gonna be able to use it just yet, but...
It's a pity that we can't upload anything back to Earth. There's so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
Start paving the world over here. Nature is disgusting.
Oh yeah, my first playthrough, that's all I did for like... I don't know, I think it was like a whole hour or two. I had this huge base, and then I just paneled everything out. And then I realized later that you could go to a new map, and I'm like, I'm not doing that on every map. Oh gosh, that was... Oh yeah.
This is actually quite expensive.
Oh yeah, no, there's our resources gone. I feel like I should have warned you on that, but
Well, we can always build these things down here.
yeah. If you ever need to copy something, the hotkey is B, and then it'll like take whatever you're doing or whatever, and then allow you to just paste it everywhere quickly. It's very nice. Alright, what's next? Oh, alright, you're still building the communication hub. 30 seconds, that's not bad. We need some defenses down here in the south, it looks like.
Is the thing you're building currently the building that lets us get different weapons, or?
No, that's the communication hub. That allows us to research things. You can press... I don't know what the keybind is actually, but you can press Y on the keyboard, and then at the top there's like a bar of things, but it's the little anvil and hammer icon to craft different weapons. There should be like a blaster and a shotgun and a minigun, and then a chainsaw and a sword that you can craft in the very beginning.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
I'm gonna go find out what keybind that is. Crafting is U on the keyboard. Wait a minute, can we change that? There's no way. Oh my gosh, Pons, you remember when you were complaining on stream that you couldn't customize the controls in-game? They added that.
For this game, or?
For this game, yep. That is
We should start
amazing.
downloading new technologies as soon as
Good.
possible.
It looks like it saved all my
I
old
laid out for the
settings, so whatever I
rift
set
included
before
only some
is like,
basic blueprints.
this is still set up with this, so I don't need to really change anything.
Oh, cool.
Good games I play is projects, and I have too many projects at the same time sucks. Interesting way of looking at things.
Oh yeah. That's what keybind is that? Options. Oh. If you hit O, we can research things. It really doesn't matter
Oh yeah, this thing.
what we research next, but
Feel free
this
to
has
just
been overhauled.
pick whatever, whenever. I don't really mind what we're researching.
Do you want to? We should. We should probably arm ourselves with some better weapons, right? I mean,
Terrible idea.
what do you want? We got a spear, hammer, the power fist,
Quest been completed.
flamethrower, and explosive weapons.
New items available. That's where I go. Is all this crap? Power jump, dash. Oh, this all requires. Wait, we just have these already? The power jump stuff, or need to craft these?
Art. What do you? You should have those. I think. Yeah, you already have those. Oh, wow, okay. I don't have a single one of those, but you do. That's cool, I guess. I've seemingly not picked up anything. Wait, I think we can trade items too.
Says I can share. I'm just gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. What did you... Oh, never mind. I see everything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will definitely equip Power Jump Fire. Let's go. Love this ability.
Okay, so we share. I see. So I'll take the acid, or wait, what did I hit? Cryo? I took something. It says there are new items available, but there are no new items available.
That's really annoying. I mean, I see what you're talking about, but... Yeah, we should definitely get the cobalt thing first, so I'm gonna get that. You need ammo storage next, and we don't have any resources for the rest. Why would we have resources? What are we missing? Oh, ironium. Oh my gosh, we only have one ironium deposit. There's one to the north though. Ugh, I gotta put a teleporter up there. This trek is awful. It's too far for me. I have to actually walk.
Now that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective, constructing an interplanetary rift station. It is going to take a long time to build, so we should start working on it as soon as possible.
There's some
That's
smiley
true.
faces.
It's a massive
Hello.
building with multiple components and pipeline connections for plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support buildings, so we should plan a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
Whoa! What the heck? Oh no. No,
One of our
Pons,
energy
no.
reactors
You're
has been
fine.
destroyed.
Yeah, look at all the loot!
Base is
It's
under
like
attack.
Diablo
Mobs
4 up
over
in
here.
here.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Ooh. Oh, that's all the way back there.
A Riftbreaker has
Oh,
fallen.
shoot.
Megasuit explosion detected.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun, I guess. I'm gonna go
Base is under
back
attack.
up here.
Is there any way to extend the hop, or is it just like this short little?
It's like a short little thing. I like the damage on it though. Damage is why I get it. Because it creates like a little
A new technology has
place
been
on the
developed.
ground.
New blueprints are available.
They have
for
like this
purchase.
new tornado skill thing you can use. It's really cool. Put a couple of defenses up here to the north. Don't know how long they'll last or how well it'll be, but you know, they're there.
I'm putting a little bit on. Staying over. Seems to get attacked periodically.
Need to put a teleporter down to the south part there, just to make it easier to get to, or quicker, I guess. Yeah, that teleport to another player thing is super good.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
Okay, well now we
Prepare to
can
defend our base.
hold the spacebar and mine for resources, so that's pretty cool.
Couldn't do that before.
No, like, we just got the research for it.
Oh, you mean for the kobold thing or whatever?
Yeah, well, I mean, we can do it for anyone, but like, we can find
Yeah, but I mean,
palladium and stuff.
like I've been doing that the whole time.
Huh? We just got the research like a minute or two ago.
For me, it's the default ability.
I'm telling you, I've been trying to do it, and then I was like, oh yeah, we need to research. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No. If you hold spacebar like while you're not on a resource node, like a little ore detector will come
Oh,
out.
you're talking about the dowsing
Yeah.
thing or whatever.
Yeah. I understood what you were talking about when you said I've been doing it the whole time, and I'm like,
A new technology.
oh
has
yeah,
been
no,
developed.
that's
New buildings are available for
That's different.
construction.
we need new towers. That's what we need. We got ammo storage and stuff. Oh yeah. We need to get some artillery towers and flamer towers. Flamethrowers up in here. Get some ammo storage and then some ammo factories. But they cost 1 carbonium in a 1 per second, so
An enemy attack is
I'm only gonna make 2
We
for
should
now.
build stronger defenses around our base.
I had so many of them running one time and so many turrets that like it just didn't matter. Everything just died on the screen and I never ran out of ammo. Like I barely had any ammo storage. It's crazy.
Research completed.
So how's the game's performance? Does it feel any better than before, or?
I don't remember how it was. Well, I kind of have the memory of it being fine normally, and I don't recall how large the hordes had to be before it started triggering. I haven't encountered anything yet. That's a good sign, but we'll see.
Because I'm thinking that they trimmed down. Because like, I mean, I know in testing that they were still kind of. This is only on survival, but they were like kind of large, but they didn't feel as large as they used to be. Like I feel like they were more stat checks than they were a horde. That makes any sense. Like instead of there being like 50, there was like 10, but then their health bars were like and stuff.
I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also
To, like
picking up. A
compensate
storm is
for
coming.
how little there were now.
The storm is getting really
I'm listening to
intense.
Smash Mouth right now.
What's that?
Good. I'm listening to Smash Mouth, Rockstar.
Interesting, I can't see my shotgun bullets.
Alright, well, we can make the Rift Station wherever.
I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures
I say we
near
put it
our
like right
position.
here above the swamp.
That might be a
So
hostile
we're gonna
menace.
need water
As
inlet
calmed down,
and
the storm is over. A new technology has been
plasma, I think it
developed.
is.
New blueprints
I
are
think that's
available
it
for
actually.
crafting.
I thought there was 3 resources you needed for this. Remember.
This carbonium crap over here.
Construction of the Rift Station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the
mother
beginning
load
of the
there,
next
two
chapter
little
of our mission on this
things
planet.
of it.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you.
How
and
much
keep
does
your
it
spirit
cost
high
to...
during this mission? They were indeed written by
It's gonna cost
Colonel Nordstrom,
2,500
advised by
ironium to
Admiral
get
von
shotgun
Would
towers?
you like
That's
me to read what I
insane.
was instructed
Wow,
to
they
tell
really
you
did
for
rework
this
these
occasion?
research things.
Oh,
Oh
please
my
do,
gosh.
Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to hear
research
after traveling
flame
halfway
towers.
through the galaxy.
We need actual...
Captain Novak,
I'm not gonna
you
get
were
research.
selected for the Rift Jump to Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual. You are amongst the elite.
Do
of
we
the
not get
elite
that-
of Earth's expeditionary forces.
That is
During your
so
services with
absurd.
the Extraterrestrial
What's
Science
that?
Corps, you have time
Uh,
and again shown courage.
If
bravery,
you
and
cancel
an
research
unflinching
on
willingness to
something,
sacrifice
uh,
yourself to complete
you
your
don't
objectives.
get
You
your
are
resources
destined.
back.
Okay.
So
that's a nice
essentially,
speech.
I just
It sounds
wasted
very
1,000
appropriate.
ironium.
But they didn't read my
So
bio
that's
very well.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice
That's
part.
always fun.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then. Research
Yes,
completed.
that and a few other things.
Yeah,
Do you want me to read
to
further
self.
motivational pieces?
Don't that.
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom.
I just
Let's skip the
unlocked
military
sword
pathos
plus
and
1.
Stick to your original programming. We've got a planet to explore.
Roger that, Ashley.
That's
I am archiving
new to me.
all of the
Like I went
So-
digging and then it said sword plus 1 available.
Maybe that's like a new thing you can craft? Or...
Anything different, but I mean, oh, so I was trying making a sword. I guess see what happens.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
Let's deal with this quickly. We can't let this infestation spread.
So what's this chainsaw thing? I don't remember this. Alright.
Crafting completed.
So I placed a mine over here, and well, it's floating in midair. So I'm gonna safely assume that it's not gonna hit anything ever, and it's just gonna forever be floating in the air.
The construction of the Rift Station Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
You've
The lift
unlocked
station has three
unique
main
item,
components
shotgun,
that
unique
require a
parameters
lot of
plus
rare
1. Yeah, same
resources
thing
to be
there.
built. The fusion field accelerator
Oh.
requires enriched uranium. The hyperparticle
Maybe it's
condenser
just
requires palladium. And the quantum
like
gate
an
stabilizer,
like a
which
parameter
requires
thing.
titanium.
Like maybe it
We
allows
haven't
you to
found
like
any
craft
traces
it
of
and
these
it
elements near
like
our base.
gets new, like it has a chance to roll something. I don't know.
We should construct
That's
an
interesting.
orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will allow us to establish precise coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet.
Man, these things fuck off. I'm trying to look at it.
We don't have the required schematics to build an orbital scanner. We have to download the orbital scanning technology through the communications hub.
I can look at this crafting shit in here. Yeah, it's not listing anything different.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
That is strange. No idea what it could be then. Download the orbital scanning technology. Oh shoot, right. Yeah, we... Okay, well we have a queue log of things that's researching. Whoops.
It's raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops.
I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back.
Alright. Dowsing around here. I don't know. Thing here. Small machine gun, unique parameters plus the same thing again. Kind of stand in this and then blow it up. That'd be very convenient.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Did we die? I'm back. Nope, we're still good.
Still got invisible bullets, but I don't really need to see them, I guess. Firing this gun, it feels like shooting an actual laser because I can't see any kind of projectile. It's just like there's destruction at the point of impact.
Oh, I just got a shotgun. Oh, shoot. Well, that sucks.
Oh, you
my
res
gosh.
pretty quick.
Wow, that was okay. That, yeah, no, that's definitely a nice feature. That's changed dramatically. Before it took like 6 seconds or something when I last tested the game, which was fine, but you know, that, you know, incentivized people to just go and purposely die and then make a nuclear explosion. I don't remember if you can just walk off the map still or not, but you know, we're testing things. Okay, you can no longer walk off the map, thankfully. Oh man, I did that one time and I couldn't return. I had to load my save. That was That was really bad.
Don't recall being able to do that before.
Oh, it was on the testing thing. I'm like, I really hope this gets fixed. Thankfully, it did. So.
I don't know. Okay, what do we gotta do? Download the orbital scanning technology?
Yeah, we needed ironium in order to start researching things. I don't know if you remember or not, but before you just kind of like needed time, and then now you need resources and time, and it seems like it scales with the difficulty, to like the amount of resource you need. I would cancel things that are researching, but you don't get your resources back. Ooh, we do have artillery towers now. Oh shoot!
Wonder, can I warp
What
you?
the? I don't even know.
I can.
I was. That is so cool. I don't even know what killed me. I was in the research menu looking at things, and then I just died. There had to have been something here, though. I mean, there's blood and all.
I don't know, when I warped in I saw like artillery stuff kind of coming in from somewhere.
I remember them talking about the skull above my head, but I don't remember the penalties for dying.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ammo.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, that's what we're missing. We don't have any grenades. Oh, yeah.
It
That's
sounds.
why it fights.
Oh yeah, I remember that was a thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Warning. An enemy attack is imminent.
Oh, you never messed around with the sonic grenades that they came out with. That was really cool. So it's like a good bit less damage, but the AOE on it was it was so much bigger. It was crazy. I think it was like 3 times the size of a normal grenade. It was for like taking down hordes of things at a time. Which it did. It definitely did.
When that one get released?
That was during the Metal Terror DLC. I don't know if you played when the Metal Terror DLC came out or after, but like even if you didn't have the DLC, you could still like make them. It was just like in a free update. The DLC only comes with like the campaign
Actually,
stuff.
come to think of it, when are we going to start running into like DLC content essentially?
So after we do this orbital scanning thing, it will, or at least it used to, start DLC con. Because it allowed us to venture to other maps. As to whether or not they changed that, I don't actually know. Oh, here we go. I can just put orbital scanning on the front. Forgot about that. I can change the queue order of the stuff we want. That's convenient. Alright, cool. That's coming up next. Whoa! Meteor? Where's that crashing at? All the way up here. Of course it is. Why wouldn't...
Actually, I remember how I used to build shit. It would double everything up. There was no gaps.
Talking about like the walls and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always do the gaps because there's monsters that can do an AoE damage, and if you put a gap just enough, I think it's like 2 squares, the AoE doesn't hit the second building behind it.
Or maybe that's what I used to do. It was like there. Yeah, it was a double wall and then a gap and then a double. I think that's been a while.
Yeah, it's probably been almost 2 years since you played this game. I want to say it's been a while. It's been at least a year. I know that because it's been a year since I've like played it outside of the test realm.
Oh yeah, and I used to cover the floor in these electricity things so there would be redundancy if anything ever got blown up. I'm starting to remember more and more of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to not just like blitz through it.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. Like I said,
Yeah.
like I've played this before. It's not like, you know, I'm unfamiliar with what's going on here. So.
Yeah.
It's just
There's
gonna be a lot
lot
of,
to
oh
this
yeah,
game.
this, yeah. That kind of thing.
Yeah. There's a lot to this game that I'm like coming back to it. Last time I played this was like, I want to say 3 or 4 months ago, in the testing thing, and that was That's still a bit of a gap for me. I mean, I remember all the like keybinds and stuff and all that. It's not a problem, but
Base
all the
is
little
under attack.
intricate things of like, oh yeah, you know, you want this to be this far away, and you want this many things to build for this many buildings, and yada yada. I didn't memorize all of that. I have forgotten it. You know, the most optimal build path, as people would say. Why is all the Ironium to the south? There's like 3 deposits right next to each other. I mean, I'm not complaining, but just questioning the spawn logic we got. It's crazy.
A new technology has been developed. The orbital scanner uses advanced technology and requires additional resources in order to be built. We need to gather a large amount of cobalt to construct this building. Ashley, now that you've got practice with using the geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents, or any other underground anomalies.
It looks like it's going to be very useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. Who knows what's hiding under our feet?
It is also capable of finding hidden underground alien life forms.
Then we should definitely check the area around our base with it.
Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked its approximate location on your map. We should go there and search for it with the geoscanner.
It's not that close, really. We should craft some better equipment before we try to venture out that far.
We now have enough cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants.
We already have over 500 cobalt since the mission objective is just completed. We just need to actually build the building now. Which I will go do. Alright, let's see. Really doesn't matter what place this thing. Put it
Orbital
here.
scanner construction is in progress. But
2 minutes.
before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet,
Build the
we
alien
should build the
research
necessary local
laboratory.
research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
We can research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter if we construct the Alien Research Laboratory building. The Alien Research Laboratory is a complex structure and requires multiple schematics in order to be built. Download the necessary technologies using the communications hub.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Oh, right! They're using a flamethrower, reminded me we could build those.
You always used to be able to just set entire forests on fire with this? I don't recall that.
Yeah. It was, some good times wasting resources like that. I say wasting resources because, you know, if you Paul Bunyan'd it, tore the whole forest down, you got resources you could turn into,
Oh, throwing stuff doesn't give you things?
new.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
Remember how you were asking about shields earlier?
Yeah.
I don't think that our shields regenerate anymore.
Planetary geomapping procedure.
Just I don't.
It's weird. It's like sometimes they seem to and sometimes they don't, so I'm not really sure what they're doing.
And titanium.
Yeah, that's whenever we get next to each other, it gives us the buff. But I don't think there used to just be like a passive item that you would craft, and then it would just give you it would just give you a shield, and then it would regenerate the shield automatically. But I think now we have to be like within proximity to each other. Maybe that's only tied into multiplayer, and in single player it auto regenerates, which is kind of weird that they would do that. Unless I'm completely wrong and we just have to research it now, which is totally a possibility. Ruling anything out at this point. In about 30 seconds, we'll have the energy relay unlocked, and it's that pylon I was telling you about earlier with the wireless energy
Wind power is returning to
thing.
normal.
That is like a must-have on the swamp maps, from what I've seen them testing it out like forever ago. Because in the swamp maps, I mean, it's mud everywhere, and then there's like little bits and pieces of islands. It's much harder
A new
to build.
technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Locking headquarters next. 3 minutes. That's not too bad.
Research completed.
Alien research. Oh, is that a building?
What?
Alien research. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh. Yeah, alien research is like a thing that you have to unlock, and I think that's the middle mouse button, like the scroll wheel that you would do, and it like researches things.
Wait, so that's from the relay thing. Well, where is that building? There's like an orbital relay thing or whatever we gotta interact with, wasn't there?
Oh, this to your left here.
Oh,
This
yeah,
one?
okay, there it is. Yeah. Wait, no, is that it? Wait, yeah, so how do we unlock alien research tech?
We're researching the headquarters level 3 right now, and that'll be done here in about 40 seconds.
Okay, so this is all just shipped through the research tree then.
Right now, yeah. Yeah.
No, I mean like all 3 of the objectives that they want us to do.
Yes. Yeah, so we have to like do this research to headquarters level 3, and then we have to upgrade the headquarters, which is gonna prompt an attack. And then we have to download and research the other 2. Which the good news is, after we upgrade the headquarters to level 3,
Technology has been developed.
we'll
New
have
blueprints are available
another
for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
research building that will speed up the time of research.
Right, I
So-
remember that. So, despite the fact that it's the second listed objective, it's actually the first thing you need to do before point 1 and point 3 get unlocked.
Yeah, which is
It was
Headquarters
amazing.
upgrade in
Isn't it?
progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start researching the liquid resources, and then once that is done, then we can research the alien research. With like, it's so... All they have to do is move alien research to the bottom of the list. Like, that's literally all they have to do. Oh. Lovely. Coming from the south.
I assume all this shit's gonna get blown up unless we want to defend here.
Yeah, I would put out some defenses at the very least. I don't know how strong these attacks are gonna be. Start setting some stuff up. Oh. I'm gonna put some more AI hubs or whatever back at base. Yeah, resources.
My sensors
Okay,
are picking
one
up
sec.
multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
This attack is coming right here.
Base is under attack.
Wrong number.
One of our walls is being destroyed.
Oh, fiddlesticks, we have a boss to the northwest. I'll be able... Oh, we have a ton of stuff up here. Look at all this. Oh man, he hurts. A lot.
Wall destroyed.
Alright, killed the boss that was up here.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Tower destroyed.
Oh no.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
The improved headquarters building can support more communication hubs. If we want to download new technologies faster, then we should construct as many of them as possible.
Okay. Tower stuff. More tower stuff. Where's that at? Tower. Factory. There we go.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Get another. Oh yeah, right. Now we can have a communication hub at level 2, so it's gonna even faster. Nice. Well, it's gonna take those 2 minutes to upgrade, but yeah, it'll be a lot faster. You just have like a glorified fortress down here now. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we're out of power.
Oh yeah, it's just the connector right here. It just needs to be connected. We're good. Double walls plus a double entrance. I love it. Oh geez.
Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
These strong winds can make our life easier. Wind turbines are spinning like crazy.
Base is under attack.
The wind is calming down. Base is under attack.
New blueprints are
Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires a supply of clean water to operate. It would be best to place it close to a
I
pool
love how I
of
put a
mud
door
or
up, but
sludge
it
that
like
we can
didn't
filter.
put a door. That was very odd. Not a door, but you know, like little wall with a not wall part.
What was that?
Oh, I was just saying I put a
A new
door up,
technology
but
has been
it didn't
developed.
put
New
the door
blueprints
up.
are available for crafting.
Oh, we can make hammers now too. Just got that researched. All right.
I think I recall
Uh,
liking that.
What's that?
I think I recall liking that as a weapon. Okay.
Crafting completed.
I think you like that in the fist, hammer fist or power fist. That's what it was. Wow. Laboratories are expensive. 2,000 carbonium. My God.
What is this thing all the way up here? Rift Station?
Yeah, that's like the end game thing. Like that's our goal for the game is like we have to get all the resources to power that thing and
Oh, you just plunked it down up here.
yeah. That was in hindsight probably a pretty bad idea for now, but it doesn't matter till end game because you know it can break now, but when we call the final boss wave, I mean we need to make sure that thing is like heavily defended. Usually you want to like place it right next to your headquarters. Then I mean if your headquarters goes down, like doesn't matter. But we just have 2 locations to defend. No big deal. We're not on brutal difficulty, so I'm not too worried about it. We need to get research going, but like I need to get us a lab going here.
Alien research laboratory
That's
construction.
that's a big chunk of
Fantastic.
change
I
right
can't
there.
wait for it to be built. This
We're
building
getting it,
is
though.
going to
We're getting
open up a whole new range of possibilities for us. If I had a base like that on
Research
Orion, I wouldn't have
flame
lost my mind
towers.
back
What was
then.
next?
How did that happen?
I got careless while searching for Anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was transforming all of its surroundings. I've never seen anything like that,
Less than
so
2
I had to
minutes
take a
of
sample.
research
I was
time.
shielded
That's
inside a
not bad.
recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire arm was infected.
Why didn't you use a bioscanner to take the sample?
They only work in conjunction with a lab like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a mech suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley, and I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical arm replacement and I still got the sample.
Hammer +1. Still don't know what that is.
Base is under attack. Alien research laboratory construction finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce clean water by placing a pump in any type of liquid and delivering it to a water filtering plant for processing. Connect the output from the water filtering plant to the alien research laboratory using pipes.
Oh yeah, now we can hold down the middle
New
mouse button and
technology has
research
been
things.
developed. New
Nice.
blueprints are available.
Oh,
for
this
crafting.
thing.
New buildings are available for construction. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
What does this actually do again, this research shit?
I'm gonna be honest. I never bothered with it. So I don't actually know. Gotta do something though, right?
My radar is
Well, I mean, like, I know it
tracking
unlocks.
its flight
Like, if
trajectory
you
ends very close to our location.
if you
Prepare
research
for
enough stuff, I know that like you'll be able to go to the database and like read things, but I don't think it like increases your damage
Base
or
is
anything
under attack.
crazy like that or whatever.
Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
Okay, this meteor shit is causing lag.
The rock rain is over. That was intense.
Base is under attack.
Trying to get us some more carbonium and stuff going.
Hey, wasn't there some kind of like auto scan grenade thing or something?
Yes. As to whether or not they still have it is another story. I do believe we have to research it though. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I am super excited for Borderlands 4 coming out here September 12th.
I am not a huge fan of the franchise.
I didn't entirely care for the sequel at all, but I loved Borderlands 1 and 2, and I thought 3's gameplay was really fun. I didn't entirely care for the storyline. I mean, it wasn't bad. I've seen much worse storyline in the games that I've played, but like it's. I mean, for the studio in the game developers past, they definitely could have done a better job. I will say that, but I don't think it was bad enough to say that like, oh yeah, it's, you know, worst game in the last decade or whatever.
I only ever played the first one. I recall like enjoying like the actual gameplay and like messing around and like getting different guns and stuff, but I just found all the characters, the dialogue, and everything. Not everything. Most of the stuff's annoying.
That's what a lot of people did too. Like there was like some little tidbits of, you know, dumb humor, dad humor, I guess you would call it, dad jokes that or maybe not even dad jokes, just,
It was more
I
just,
don't know.
it was the characters that are annoying because they're written to be annoying, so they're certainly succeeding at what they're setting out to do, but it just doesn't change the fact that they're annoying.
Yeah.
Hey, Hope. You familiar with this game? Riftbreaker?
I think Hope's watched you play it a bit, but I don't know how familiar they are. It's a fun game.
Oh, you've played it. Oh, okay.
Oh. Ponce, I've just got to say, I have endorsed so much money into this game that I bought 3 friends the game, including you. That's 4. Like, and that's including all the DLC. So, and we haven't had multiplayer until today.
Devs should be paying.
Oh, I don't know. I really enjoy this game. I don't think it's perfect by any means, but it's a lot of fun. It's fun enough that I've had fun testing the multiplayer. Like,
I got stuck.
oh shoot, coming. Just teleport. Oh my god, that is really fast.
Yep.
Wow. Now that we've been near each other for so long, now it gives us a shield. Oh. Hello, big rock dude.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures.
Wow, that hammer is really OP against him. I forgot about that.
Deals actual damage.
The sword just like bounces off. Hammer's like, yeah, you don't get to live here, fella. I don't know why they allowed you to spawn, but so we have like less than 2 minutes to build some different here. That's fun, I guess. Alright, here's some makeshift things. Start researching something. Let's go with the radar next, and then I'll save the resources for building, I guess. Yeah, resources. Geothermal power, and then acid towers, I guess. I'm gonna make just like a power grid of just solar panels, like just like during the daytime, just get our battery backups going. I normally do that, and I haven't done that yet.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh my gosh, that's researched already? Wow, that's quick.
creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Ah! Well, we can see all of the hordes of enemies that are coming at us now, at least. So that's always cool.
Walking on me.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
What is over here? Oh, it's a unique item thing. Okay.
New buildings are available for
I
construction.
still have absolutely no idea what that could be. Yeah, I don't... Just crafted a minigun, but I don't know... It looks like it does exactly the same... Yeah. What? Oh. Okay.
Ashley, I am detecting movement underground. This is
Yeah,
very
so there
unusual.
should... Okay.
What's going on?
Okay.
Where's this movement heading?
Yeah, Ponce, if you go to your
Hostile
inventory,
creatures are
there
appearing
should
within our
be...
base.
Like, in the
Significant
inventory, there
usage
should
when
be, like...
detected.
They're leaching
a
out energy directly
unique
from the
item
power grid. We have to kill all of
Of
them
the,
before it's too
like,
late.
swords or
Being destroyed.
blasters or whatever. Like, there's, like, a star icon next to it. And it comes with, like, special properties. Like, this one comes with a 15% chance to stun. Cool. Oh, this shotgun comes with a 15% chance to stun. Oh, geez. Oh, our base. Oh, gosh. What the heck? Oh, it's a tunneler. Right.
Eliminated. I am not
That's
detecting any suspicious movement.
I forgot that they had added that. That is bad.
That attack was something
Sounds
new.
kind of funny.
What do you think, Ashley?
Our energy emissions clearly drew these creatures. They ignored our defenses and went straight for the power grid as if they were mad.
We are in the
I think they also
negatives
tried
for
to
PI?
avoid the
Oh,
light
because
from our
that thing
base.
destroyed.
That was a very strange encounter.
Can this species pose a significant threat to our presence on Galatea 37?
If their attacks are more frequent, they can cause some disruptions, but I don't think they could be a significant threat on their own.
How would you like to call this species?
Let's call them Shegrets. They remind me of the electro-worms that I've seen on Orion.
Ah, a fitting name.
Just casually
indeed.
placing down like a radar dish everywhere.
Omega-class creature detected
So we
nearby.
have
It
knowledge
could
of all
pose a
this stuff.
serious threat to us. Let's go to its location to see what it is.
And we have no power because I forgot about stuff. Okay. I got this. We have geothermal power now. Not freaking out just yet. Just add 200. That's not amount.
In Hell Is Us game. What is that again? It's familiar, but... Like, I've definitely heard the name and I've probably looked it up.
What's it called? Hell in Us?
Hell is us.
Hell is. I've never heard of it. Just like nothing's working. Oh, this is. Oh, I forgot to manage the power.
What happened to all the power?
Oh. I kind of forgot. A lot of our power comes from solar panels during the day, and it's nighttime. And a lot of our stuff, like animal biomass power generators, doesn't work during the day. Oh my god! And I didn't even put these solar panels. I never hooked the solar panels up to the grid, so they never even worked the whole time. Wow. Oh, that boss there distracted me. That is... Or not boss, the little wave thing. Geothermal. There's one. Got that one. Here. Alright, well, once these geothermal things come online, we'll, start to see nice influx of power again.
Souls like meets Returnal. Yeah, I don't remember specifically, but I've definitely like seen it somewhere. Remember too well. There's no maps, no mini-maps, and no way to navigate the world besides a compass. It's yeah, after I'm done streaming, I'll probably into whatever that is to remind myself. Or, I mean, you could link it now. Oh yeah, that, yeah. I saw the announcement trailer whenever they first announced this game at some show thing. That's probably like. In fact, I think I was watching Peeves stream when he was, because he usually watches those like whatever they're called, like convention things or like the show things. First announced or whatever.
Base is under attack.
A tower has been destroyed.
Oh, you have
Base
got
is
to be
under
kidding.
attack.
These mortar towers aggroed these guys over here. It is what it is.
So, Hope, did you play through the whole demo, or how big is it? Yeah, multiplayer does not like it when I use the jump.
I've noticed that. It
I'm
is
detecting a sudden change in air
awful,
humidity and wind
to
speed.
say the least.
A fog is forming up.
Wait, would we didn't place a pump? Look. Supply energy, construct a water filter plant.
It's hard to
water.
see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out. The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Full demo's like 1 to 2 hours.
Finally! The Alien Research Lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the local flora and fauna. We can use the bioscanner to begin collecting samples without destroying the environment. It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting! We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget that our primary objective is to establish a two-way portal back to Earth to enable human colonization of Galatea 37.
That's true, but we also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for colonization, and to minimize the damage done to the local ecosystem by future colonists.
Minimizing damage to the local ecosystem is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities.
The planetary geomapping procedure is in progress, calculating coordinates for possible rift jump locations. The process will soon be completed. Orbital scanner geomapping procedure finished. We have gathered a lot of very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple locations around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium or thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Yeah, so the DLC adds in new monsters and stuff. And you remember that one that was in our base that like tunneled underground?
Yeah.
That was from the second DLC? Like, you don't even have to have the DLC to like see these monsters and stuff. They'll just like spawn.
Titanium has been detected
But
in a
like the
large zone of
DLC
intense
comes with like
volcanic activity.
storyline and like
The
very
orbital
specific
scanner has been
maps
providing some
for these
strange
new
readings from this
monsters.
area, with temperatures
Very
ranging
interesting.
from
I think
800 to 100
Yeah, I think you
Kelvin.
could play
On top of that,
the survival
it is
maps for free
entirely
too.
impossible to get any sensible magnetic field
Yeah.
readings from this area. We were able to find a
Like
safe
the DLCs
rift
literally just
location
can't.
within the
That's all it
volcanic
is.
zone. However, you should expect extreme environmental conditions.
All of these locations contain extreme environmental hazards and unknown species of creatures. We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes.
Not wanting to destroy the environment. That reminds me. I was watching, I guess you call it a documentary on feral cats in Australia and the culling
Feral
efforts.
cat.
Yeah, because they're, you know, they're like domestic cats, except much worse because they run around killing everything.
Okay. I did not know that was a thing.
Feral cats? Oh yeah, they're super destructive, especially environments or ecosystems that are just like they're not native to. Some are better at dealing with others. For example, like where I live here in the West Coast, there's tons of shit that'll eat cats, like coyotes, raccoons, and owls as well. But like in Australia, nothing eats them, pretty much. So they breed like crazy and just wipe out local population of everything. Hunters, specifically, I guess that's their job, to kill invasive species. Big culling program.
Huh.
Oh, you're looking for a job, right? You should make that your job.
Oh my gosh. That'd be pretty interesting. Hey, what do you do for a living? I kill cats. What? Yeah, feral cats. Oh, feral cats. Yeah, right. In Australia, right? No, in every other local place that doesn't actually have feral cats. Oh,
Alright, you got a raid. Morganime, thank you very much for the raid, appreciate it. I saw you were streaming, you were doing Marvel Rivals again. Unfortunately, I was kind of busy getting my stuff set up and just starting my own stream here, so I was there briefly, but I didn't want to like type things, but like, oh, by the way, I gotta go, and just leave immediately. But I hope your stream went well. I see you've made an interesting addition to your model / avatar since we last spoke. This game looks funny. It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, it's good enough that Championkilla here is willing to pay money to sponsor more shows. Unfortunately, like I said, I like this game as well, so it all works out. I played through it once a long-ass time ago, but there have been DLCs, and he also got me DLCs, so there's a lot more to check out. So welcome to you and all your folks. If anyone's got any questions as to what the hell is going on here, feel free to ask, and Championkilla will answer them. Less likely...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Yep.
Apparently feral cats are so well known, so they're double the size of domestic cats, or like on average? I know they can get quite big, yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Double the size.
I don't know if like I don't think it's like the case where every single one is double the size. There's probably instances where they are double.
Gotcha. Still though, I mean that's pretty big.
I think Hope's found his calling. I've turned his life around. He'll be gainfully employed now, and it can't be that hard to get that as a job, surely.
I mean, just kind of like, I don't know. I don't even know how you would go about hunting them, to be honest with you. I'm not even gonna attempt to sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Seems like you just go around trapping them and then you shoot them while they're in a cage.
Yeah, but like, how would you trap
A
them?
hostile
though?
group
I
of
mean, like,
creatures is heading towards our base.
is there like something specific that they would go after more than something, or you know what I mean?
It looks like, from what I could see, they were putting just cat food in traps, and they would walk into it, and then they would go like.
No, just cat food.
That's what it looked like. I'm not
very
sure.
cool. I can see
Base is
that.
under attack.
That's
There is a breach in our walls.
hilarious. Wait, which wall? Oh, it's down. Got that.
Well, again, appreciate it. Thanks again for both great and stopping by. Hopefully next time I got more time, so I could actually type something in your chat over there.
Going into lurk mode, eh?
Oh yeah, Hope, you're here. Make yourself useful. Go ahead. Shout out Morganime there. She's been an old friend of the... She's been around longer than you.
Oh my god. What do we need right now? Storage. More storage. It's always more resources. Oh, you know what? I know why we need more resources. We haven't been researched. Ah, Ponce, I forgot.
What's that?
I haven't been researching stuff. I'm like, why do we have so many resources? Yeah. Alien research. Harvesting station is very useful.
Ashley, I've detected a small piece of comet entering the atmosphere close to our position. It is highly probable that it will land close to our base.
Appearance of an unusually large creature.
We've calculated the comet's possible impact location. It's
I'm gonna get
flying
us
right above
grenades.
us. We'll have to
I'm so
investigate it as soon as it hits
sick and
the
tired
ground.
of not having grenades.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be him.
Alright, we'll have them in like 30 seconds. Ooh, another meteor. Let's go.
Ashley,
I will
let's go
take that.
investigate
Oh,
the
that's what
area.
that X was earlier. Oh my gosh, I feel so stupid. I should have known that. Alright, what do we get here? Ironium. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know. Oh, Ironium deposit specified. Yeah. Very, very nice.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
We just unlocked grenades. Let's go.
And craft, I guess. Where is it stood? I go to this first.
Completed.
Wait, are grenades something we craft? I can't remember.
You shouldn't have to. You just go to your inventory and then
Oh, yeah,
at
there
the
it is.
bottom there. Yeah. Flares are useless. I think unless it's unless it's nighttime or underground in the DLC. But it is a new grenade that they added since the underground DLC. So I am not too lazy to research. I just forgot. There's a difference. Gosh, Hope. Oh, shoot.
You guys should fight to the death.
No excuses? Hey, I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm just saying there's a difference between being lazy and looking at it and going, hey, Ponce, we need to do this, and then not doing it, and then just completely forgetting about it because there's, oh, I don't know, a bajillion other things that needs to be done. Like, we need to go to the northwest and find this creature, for instance. Also, we need to use the orbital scanner now and make a rift jump to a different location. We can do that now. I don't know where you want to go next. There's... I don't think we have... We should be able to do the DLC. I don't know if you want to pop into that first. I don't recommend it.
Like a super high level area or something? Or?
Well, it's not the leveled area. It's just the type of like monsters we would be dealing with. And then the different ways that we have to build things, like in the underground area. I'm sure you can already understand this because it's underground. Solar panels aren't exactly the best.
We have visual confirmation of an Omega
Oh, oh, it's this boss.
This is a big one.
Okay.
You have to kill it before
Yes,
it can gather
you're-
a larger horde.
You're fun. I'm gonna take you back to the towers. Forget this. Come on. Oh, you teleported to me, didn't you? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so if you just like go back to base, it'll follow all the way over.
Yep. At least that was the plan. Okay, it did work. Okay, cool.
Base is under attack.
Got our mortars and stuff pelting on it. Oh my gosh, I forgot to use grenades on it too this whole time.
Well done, Ashley. Threat eliminated.
It was tougher
Yeah,
than
that just made that boss fight like
I
a
hope they
lot
don't grow any
easier.
bigger.
Awesome. Probably have a couple repairs to do, but not a big deal. Right.
Yeah, you should fight Hope. He's challenging your supremacy at this game. He thinks he'll do better than you. Whoever wins
Probably would.
is the champion of this game.
Champion of this game. I went to the desert first before, and I've been to the acidic plains first before. I think you went to the volcanic area first. It doesn't matter to me, but none of these are DLC, so that's good to know. So the... Okay, so the volcanic area gets us titanium, which is useful for like machine gun turrets and stuff. So if we can get through that area, that's gonna like boost our defenses like drastically. And then the acid area gets us palladium, which is...
Kind of remember the acid area. I think it was a pain in the ass. One of them was like a
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's the acid.
Oh, there are several issues with your plan there. Chief amongst which is no one is ever going to want to team up with you.
We should team up and beat up Pawns. Yeah. We-
No,
Your
you wouldn't.
dad
Hope.
would.
Your dad's gonna beat you. Hope. Gonna come in here and say you slandering my good name. Gonna get the belt.
Oof. Yeah. So I say. Okay, yeah. So the Okay, so the acid plains gets us like plasma turrets and stuff, and then the desert area gets us uranium, which is
I'm totally cool with wherever. Just feel free to pick wherever, and I'm content to go on there. I don't really care where we go.
What? What's going on? Where is this movement heading?
Warning. Hostile creatures are appearing within our base.
Alright.
Significant
We're gonna go to the
energy
desert
drain
area
detected.
first,
They're
and then we're
leaching
going
out
to
energy
the
directly from the power
fire
grid. We
area
have to
after
kill all of them
that.
before it's too late.
So, was there some event going on here? What's the?
Boat?
One of our buildings
What?
has been destroyed.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's worms in our.
I'm literally over here just in the orbital scanner menu, like... Huh. Wow, it made you do a vote. It didn't just have the host pick a place and then go. That's pretty cool. That way if we weren't in voice chat or whatever, it's like, yeah, I don't feel like going there. Let's not do that.
Sabotage every boat, and you never leave the starting area.
Oh my gosh. Luckily, people can always kick people. So, that's not... Think you need to be knocked down at Peg Ponds? You're too big for your britches? Sheesh.
Oh, but where are you going with this? Are you in a mood here today? Do you need a nap?
Sounds like it.
Give him a shirt.
Knock them down a peg, eh?
Successful. Environmental
Oh,
scanning in
jeez.
progress.
The natural background radiation in this area is very high. It would kill most living organisms from Earth.
My standard radiation shielding can withstand these levels of exposure without any damage.
Yeah, so this
However,
map kind of
if the
sucks.
background radiation is so
So we have
high
to
in
deal
this
with like
area,
the sinkhole
then we can
areas.
expect much more intense
So like we
sources
can put
of
down the
nanoparticles. These could pose a serious threat.
The
Actually, I
protective
don't think
atmosphere
I
is
think we have to
also very
research
thin
it.
in this area. UV radiation from
But
the
there's a
sun could
floor
pose
that
a
you can
real
put
threat.
down.
No wonder this area
it'll-
looks like a desert.
Will stop
We'll
the
have to
sinkholes from.
improve environmental shielding on our structures
Well,
before setting
sinking.
up a larger
Oh,
outpost in this area.
right, because this is campaign. All of our resources are
We should
carried
gather more data about
over.
this
That
area.
is so
We can
convenient.
later
Oh
use
my
the readings
gosh.
from my sensors to develop
Our
an
power
effective
isn't carried
radiation
over,
and
sadly,
UV shielding for
but our
both my
resources
armor
are.
and
So now that
my
we're like
structures.
just
Okay, let's try
Isn't
to
there a way to
scout
do
as
that
much
as well?
area as
Like
possible
transfer
to feed
power
our
between
sensors with
regions or
enough data.
something?
not that I remember.
These
Maybe I'm
green
just thinking
crystals
resources.
are emitting a lot of gamma radiation. Try not to stand too close to them, or they will damage my armor.
That doesn't mean I'm right. I just
Outpost construction
I don't
in
remember.
progress. This building is
I've been playing a lot of survival, not so much the campaign. I beat the campaign like 3 or 4 times. Like I beat it on hard, and then I did brutal, and then I did a brutal no walls challenge.
It will also allow
And
us
then
to automatically transfer
I've just
all
been
of the resources that are
testing the
mined in
game
this
on
location back to
survival
our
mode and
HQ.
multiplayer ever
Even if we're not
since.
present in this
So I haven't
location,
played.
we can construct a network of such outposts.
I haven't played the
around
campaign
planet
since
to
they added
build our
energy
economy.
pylons.
It's the
No,
only
no,
way
I
to
did, 'cause
acquire
the
enough
DLC added
resources
it.
to
I'm
construct
stupid.
the Rift Station
Don't listen to me.
and all of its components.
Be mindful of where we place these buildings, though.
So
Our
if I added an
headquarters have a
energy
capacity
pylon-
limit of how many outposts we can support at once. So whenever
won't
there
be
is no use
cross
for an
map, but
outpost,
this will
we should
be
deconstruct it and recycle the resources that were used to build it.
across this list. Ooh, I just got a mod that adds in damage over time. Acid damage over specifically. I like that. Although I can't craft anything that has a mod slot.
A new game like Factory coming up is entirely magic focused and making elements. Something we kind of need.
Warning! I'm detecting
I've never
dangerous
played
signs.
into those Factorial style
There is no
games.
protected atmosphere over
Unless you
the
count
desert.
this thing, but
We're going to sustain
I don't
damage.
think I would. They do seem neat. I don't have anything against them, it's just I never got around to doing any of those,
The
so.
sun is burning our armor and structures. Hopefully, this will not last long.
Is there no way to blot out the sun?
Oh, oh, jeez. What in the world? What's going on here? The heck?
Solar radiation is
Is
getting
our
back
base
to normal.
exploding? Oh, solar radiation?
That's what I was saying, is there no way to blot out the sun?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, Nope. That's a new mechanic. Is that
Is it?
was never a thing? Yeah, yeah. Cause it used to like just give you a bunch of power for your like solar panels, which it did, but it came with like a drawback, as you've seen, where it kind of broke things. I mean, it didn't necessarily break it, but. Literally just place like a stupid amount energy storage things. Yeah, we gotta go explore. This wants us to do. Go and find things. I got some ironium deposits here. Oh, fiddlesticks! That's why I wanted you to host, because if we were doing the voting system thing, your chat could have been like, "Hey, let's make this harder on them," or easier.
Rule 1 of streaming, never let chat vote for anything.
Oh, I love doing that. Like yeah, it was so much fun when people would try to kill you and then you surpass the challenge they gave you. Felt so good. And then it felt really bad when, that didn't happen. It's kind of like a hit and miss thing. I love the thrill of the hunt.
Hope really is in a belligerent mood today.
Rule number 2 of it.
He'll tucker himself out eventually.
This is gonna trigger enemies. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Oh, there's a thing over here I totally forgot about. Or I missed it? Did I literally just walked past it, didn't I? I did. Resources that we can't pick up, yes. I'll take all of them. I'm gonna build resource things here, because why not?
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
That's a lot of shit.
Did you just spawn these? Oh no. Oh no. It'll be fun. Oh shoot, Ponce, you have your hammer? I'll deal with these things. Can you deal with the big guy?
Riftbreaker down.
Really?
Assistance required.
I'm gonna blow myself up. Go, 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 go!
Megasuit explosion detected.
Yeah, that did not kill as many as I thought it was going to.
A building has been destroyed.
Wait, what?
No!
Isn't even a projectile on my screen.
Game just wanted you dead. Hope put in the commands.
Invisible projectile vote.
I'm not saying they should make that a feature, but
And apparently it already is.
so we can make carbonium factories at level 2 now. Ooh, I'm gonna research repair tower first.
Alright, so we're supposed to just be running around.
Literally just, yep, running around, finding stuff. Literally just running around. That's all we're doing.
I'll go in the opposite.
Our sensors are indicating large quantities of tanzanite within the cacti specimen.
We can use tanzanite as a catalyst for production of high-energy weaponry and equipment. It would be great if we could gather large quantities of this mineral to create something useful.
A broader arsenal of weaponry could undoubtedly help us survive against all these new hostile species. Let's start researching tanzanite handling.
Yeah, that should be good. If all goes according to plan, I should be playing it on the day.
When does it come out again? The 29th?
Yep.
Do we know what they're coming out with yet, or
Mostly.
it's not a new class?
That's a lot of stuff.
Fascinating. Look at this creature.
Basically, everything
It has
except a
very
new class is
dense
kind of what's.
and
Oh, there's also a new act.
It moves very
And they're not
swiftly
like
over sand.
looping the game anymore.
We should
While
study
they
this
make
species
Act
further.
4 or 5 and
I can
6.
sense a few of these creatures.
There's like basically bonus kind of side story mini acts to fill the gap.
Let's pass this creature's characteristics to the orbital scanner and look for a
do you-
location where we can find more of them.
You mean like in PoE 1 where they kept just adding acts and acts and acts in order to get to endgame? Now the new acts are just going to be like things that you can but don't have to do? Is that what you...
No, because currently it just loops. You go through Act 1 through 3 and then Act 1 through 3 again in a harder mode to get the maps, right?
Oh, gotcha. So, okay, I got it.
So while they're designing Act 5 and 6, because they're adding Act 4 this patch, there'll just be temporary campaigns to sort of like placeholders.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I'm down with that. I'm gonna die.
A Riftbreaker is down.
Here we go. Done.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
That is a lot of mobs. Oh god,
Yeah.
they're walking all over the place.
Riftbreaker down.
Oh,
Assistance
yep.
required.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'm resing you yet.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That was,
Megasuit destroyed.
A new technology has been
What?
developed.
New
Oh
buildings
no!
for construction.
Okay, alright, I'm not gonna try to die
The
ever
tunnels are
again.
getting
Oh
weaker
my
and
gosh, we just
weaker.
lost
We should
resources
quickly
because I
repair
died.
whatever's been damaged.
Oh man.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, I can come get you. Yes. Not a lot of stuff left. That's great. Good job, Ponce. Easy, easy. You know.
To do a hardcore Soul Link co-op. Like, that's not a thing they're adding, right? You mean like the unofficial thing we were doing before? Or if someone died, everyone just... No, we were doing a thing where it's like... No, did we all restart? I can't remember. I guess we did. But yeah, we can see what the plans are with everyone, what people want to do. I wouldn't mind doing something like that again. Just don't die.
I don't know if you experienced this or not, Ponce, but Path of Exile 2, very in particular. I was playing the Barbarian. This was like when it first released for early access, and it wasn't him, but it was the mace abilities. But there were certain mod gems or whatever you want to call them that you would put on, and like it just, I mean, it would make my ping go from like a normal 20 to like 300, and my FPS would just, it would just tank, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? It would like make the game unplayable. And it was only for like half of a second. Yeah. And one of them was the ability where you take your shield out and like you rush forwards. Oh my gosh, my game would just, I mean, it wouldn't freeze, but it would lag it like drastically. And I looked at it, and what was happening was my ping, okay, they're removing the support gem limit so you can have as many. Really?
Yeah, it's one of the big changes.
That's kind of crazy, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I like it, but I just... After that experience I had, oh man, that was rough trying to get through maps and endgame.
Oh, maps? Yeah, maps. Yeah, that's when...
There is no protected atmosphere over this desert. We're going.
That's when I started running into lag issues as well. So like, it wasn't necessarily tied to any skills. It seemed to be more so a combination of just skills that create lots of particle effects and.
Oh no, I was having that lag before. I even started maps. It was just in maps. It just made it to where like I couldn't clear content because it was just so bad. Like, what I had to end up doing was just use a two-handed weapon and do this armor break build where, like, you would break the armor and then it, like, did an explosive damage, and then
radiation levels are back to normal.
There was like another thing that you would do, and it would like explode it or whatever. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
I mean, weird performance issues have been a problem since Path of Exile 1, so if there's all kinds of weird, unusual problems like that too, it wasn't.
I've honestly never had those kind of issues in PoE 1, personally. Now, there was times where, like, you know, there's too many particle effects or whatever, but like very niche things like that, I've never had that problem personally.
Biggest problem I had
crazy...
Okay.
What's crazy is, my friend didn't believe me, so he started to use the same skills with the support gems, and he even had the same issue I did. And I'm like, okay, so I'm not crazy. It's not just me. I don't know why the interaction with it was very specific support gems, by the way. I don't remember what they were off the top of my head, but if you put them on the shield charge ability and something else that I was using at the time, it just ping would spike and then it would dip your FPS. It was just awful. What were you saying?
Don't remember. Although now the more you're talking about this is actually sounding vaguely familiar. I might have run into something kind of like that. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it drove me enough to like play a barbarian that was using a bow. So if that tells you anything. And all of my issues stopped very abruptly.
Why didn't you just play the mercenary?
Oh, because I was doing the armor break build. And so what I was doing was having a bow that did physical damage, and then it would break enemy armor, and then do a large AoE and stuff. I could have done mercenary, but like I kind of already had a character at endgame, so yeah. I also wanted to do the armor break build very specifically, so that's another reason why. I did make a mercenary later though, and do a crossbow build with him. Like it was the
There's a dense
cluster
dust
bomb
storm
or
visible
something.
on the horizon.
There's a big relic.
The sky is barely visible now, and dust is getting everywhere. I hate dust storms.
I'm gonna put down some fences and whatnot, and I'll pop it. Or not, because there's solar radiation. No, I can't.
Oh yes. And
It looks like the dust storm is over. Base is under attack.
Research completed.
what was I doing? Why is my armor not upgraded? Oh, I see. It upgrades my hit points, not my armor.
Base is under attack.
Activate drone swarm. Oh, these power. So this is new. Drones are very polite. They wait for like the enemy to actually get up before they start attacking.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What's that?
I just wasted all my time. Whatever. All right, moving
Tracking a
on.
meteor shower on a collision course with us.
Oh my gosh, we have so many resources still.
These meteors are quite small, but they can still do some serious damage.
Ooh, carbonium synthesized. Chromium synthesized. That is very useful. Oh, rare element miner. Okay, we need that. Definitely need that. And now we're broke again. That's fantastic. I just queued up a bunch of stuff for research and we're like, we went from 30k resources to like 5. Oh jeez.
Find them somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, we don't spend it. It just kind of sits there and we don't generate any new resources, so it's alright. I just got another unique sword. Let's go see what this one is. So this one... Oh, this one just adds in a ton of physical damage. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I like these unique item can find. This blaster comes with a 0.6 meter splash radius. Kinda cool. Oh yeah, we have grenade launchers and rocket launchers now. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, I just researched that a bit ago. You should be able to craft them now.
Crafting completed.
Loading mines. Launcher, rocket launcher.
Crafting completed.
Ooh, I found an epic purple thing.
I'm sensing slight tremors.
I don't even know
They
why I
are
try to bother
intensifying over
memorizing
time.
their names.
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
A building has been destroyed.
One of our portals
Like,
has
what?
been destroyed.
Why?
Oh, they went up there? There's no teleport thing over there.
It's an earthquake.
Well,
It's
there
going
was.
to seriously damage all
just got
buildings near
destroyed.
its epicenter.
Well, we just lost some storage. Where did these things come from? Oh my gosh, that's a ton of them. Was there an attack?
Yeah, they
But I
came from
just-
like a spawn or thing.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, well, that happened, I guess.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
I guess I should put some pieces here. A lot. Some. Right. Power. Forgot about that. Power pylons. What not?
Can you kill yourself with your own grenade launchers and stuff in this? I can't remember.
No. Although that would be hysterical if you could.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Wait a minute, there is armor break for Merc? Like, hold on. Let me get this straight. Well, I mean, I know there's armor break, but like, it doesn't... Does it explode, though? Like, is it an AoE thing?
What armor break are you referring to?
Oh, Hope was talking about,
No, but I mean, like... Because, I mean, if it's just skills, anyone can use any skill.
No, it's a very specific skill to the Barbarian tree.
Oh, okay. Like one of the subclasses? Or?
Yeah! Then it has armor-piercing arrow, then it explodes with another ability. Oh, so there's something similar to it. Okay. Because there's a very specific... Like, once an enemy breaks their armor, then it does, like, an AoE explosion. And then, like, with the Barbarian thing, you can also make it to where it reduces their armor past 0. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah, that's, I forget which one. I know the thing you're talking about.
yeah. Yeah, and that was the build I was going with, but, like, I used a bow instead later on, because, you know, it was the only time the game didn't decide to glitch out. Yeah, for like 3 days, I couldn't understand why, like, my game just all of a sudden started to have these weird lag spikes at really
Mr.
odd
Riggs,
times.
I think that we can use the natural background
then,
radiation data that we've just
Kinda
gathered
just, like,
to
watch
filter out the naturally
FPS and
occurring
ping.
radiation within
It's
the
like,
desert
oh, it's
dome.
only
We can
when I
use
use
the
this
orbital
very
scans to search for
specific
even higher
ability.
condensations of radiation to pinpoint a
And my
possible
buddy was like,
location
well, why
for
don't you try
extracting
taking the
nuclear
gems
fuel
off? I'm like,
necessary to
the
finish
gems wouldn't be
constructing
the
rift station.
problem. Like, that's
Ashley.
absurd.
We should
And
have some results
I'll be darned,
available
it's
shortly.
the
Orbital scanning completed. Ashley,
it's the
we've
support gems that
detected
you
a
would
new
put
area
in the
within
darn
desert
thing
biome
that
can
made
potentially
problem the
contain
problem.
high
Did you figure out which
concentrations
one it was,
of
though?
radioactive
Specifically?
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, but I did at the time.
Excellent.
And I took
We
it
should
out,
go there
worked
as
totally
soon as
fine after
possible.
that, never had
It would
any
also be
issues.
good
I'm
to
like,
have
that
the
is
radiation
so
shielding
dumb.
research finished before going on that mission. looks like the dust storm is over.
High velocity rounds, that's a skill though, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's a gem that anyone could use, though. That's not, like...
No, he's talking about something from one of the subclass passive trees. There is a barbarian thing that specializes in armor breaking. I don't remember what exactly they were, but I think it was on the same class I used. I just didn't use that part of it. No. It was on the one I didn't, the class I didn't take, I think. Because I was thinking of a potential build that used them, but you did physical damage spells, all those bone things. I didn't end up doing it. It was an idea. Okay, so do we go back now, or...?
Oh yeah, we can just go back now. Or we can set up some resource nodes here, so we like passively generate resources from the nodes. Which is what I'm doing actually.
Can we gather that like green shit yet, or?
No. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I remember now. So we don't... I don't think we need this map. I think it's the next map that we need. Because there's... It's like two or whatever that you gotta go through. Yeah, there we go. Yep. So there's gather uranium ore samples. That's the next we gotta go to. We don't need this map. We can just delete it. You can only, I think, yeah, you can only have so many outposts. So.
I'm gonna need to take a food break at some point. I've only had a bowl of oats today. Kinda hungry.
Go ahead and take a food break. I'll hold down the fort.
You just want to keep going while I grab something from the kitchen?
Yeah, good.
Okay, well, I'll do that maybe after we get established wherever this is, I guess. Or...
Yeah, because we just have to, like, gather uranium around the map. It's like, oh, wow, look at that. You can now have, like, super power plants. It's just...
Rift jump successful. I am detecting very high background radiation in this area. It is dangerously close to the safety limit of my armor.
Good. This means that we really are onto something. I don't expect to find uranium rods lying around. Let's use
We have, like,
the
a ton
geoscanner
of
to
stuff
search
to
for some
insert.
oil.
So we have to use the geoscanner to get this stuff, so it's literally just running around the map, gathering uranium, and that's pretty good.
Base is under attack.
A Riftbreaker is down.
No! invisible guys. Gotta be kidding.
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Not see them. Literally and figuratively. Oh, no, you don't.
There's too much of a figurative there. It's literally just literally.
Really hoping you weren't paying attention to that.
You're unlucky because it just like it sounds like something Hope would say, so I'm used to hearing it.
Oh no. Oh, I hope he's calling you out again. Sounds like fighting words to me. Ding ding ding. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, what the hell are you complaining? It literally sounded like something you would say. You can't deny that. Like, it was a simple statement of fact. It's not fact. Right, I forgot. You're still in your belligerent mood, aren't you? You haven't taken your nap yet.
Oh no. Oh no. I angered the big rock monster. Get out of here. I got a rocket launcher. No, I ain't scared no more. Punk.
Minecraft? Have you been playing Minecraft, Hope?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I actually
The sun's
loaded up
activity
my
is at an extreme
modded
today.
mo
It might be
Minecraft
dangerous.
mod
We won't
pack
be getting any good results by
yesterday
searching for uranium
and
this
was
way. This is tedious.
messing around with that.
This is our
I was like,
lucky
yeah,
day.
I should
My sensors are
should
picking
start
up a
back my
larger underground
Minecraft server I
uranium
was running.
deposit. I
Buddy was
marked
like,
it
dude,
on our map.
Ashes of Creation
Let's
comes
go
out
there
in 2
immediately.
days. I'm like, yeah, but that's like 2 days. We could get like, I don't know, work hours. Let's see, probably like 12 hours of Minecraft in. He's like, dude,
The
you would be
sun's
making the
activity is
server again
decreasing.
for 2
Heat and
days.
radiation
Have it
levels are
finally up.
returning back to normal.
And then Ashes of Creation would come out, and I was like, yeah, you're right.
How big
thought
is this update supposed to be?
For Ashes of Creation?
Yeah.
I already pre-installed it, because you could do that a couple hours
Oh,
ago.
I mean, just in terms of like what they're adding.
I don't know entirely because I haven't been following them consistently. But they're adding in crates, so you can. It's kind of like the caravan system, but like you don't have to put these on a wagon and travel. You can carry them like solo as like a solo player, or you can do it while you're running a caravan. So if you had like, I don't know, like 40 people or something, like they could all also do it instead of guarding it. I don't know, but yeah, you know, just different aspect. That's the one thing that they're adding to it. I don't really know all that they're adding to it. And they're doing something with towns. Quite remember what they're doing with towns though.
So far, I'm getting they're adding boxes to the game, and something is happening to town.
Yeah, like that was, because like that was one of the YouTube videos that I had watched them, you know, stream and talk about. And when I was on the PTR, breaking an NDA agreement, if anyone's wondering, the only thing I really did was like level myself and then mess around with like the abilities and stuff. So I genuinely don't know
Technology has been developed.
what they're
New
doing.
buildings are available for
My buddy
construction.
just kind of talked me into doing it, and then he's like, "Yeah, you should join a guild." And because I played Black Desert Online for so long, I actually knew a ton of people that were getting into playing this Phase 3. So we already have a guild of like 50 people ready to play this when it launches. Which is like a huge difference when you're playing with like a guild as opposed to like solo player or just like small group play. Because like the PvP in that is pretty heavy from what I understand. Like it's like oh gosh, Arcage. PvP is pretty heavy, like Arcage was.
I
Or
never played that.
Really? You're not missing out.
I think I
mean, it
have
was-
it because I got it for free for something at some point.
What are we doing? Oh yeah, we gotta gather uranium. I remember we were just like building bases and getting resources. Forgot we were getting uranium.
Is this going to be a temporary area we're deleting, or is it permanent, or?
I don't know how the new map system works. I don't, cause like I said, I haven't tested the campaign, so I don't know if we still have to delete maps, or if we even have to worry about deleting maps and we get to keep everything, or what. I mean, if we get to keep everything, then I mean, no. Then every map we get, but
Base is under attack.
I'll have to look at that when I... I'm in there right now, actually. 1 out of 15, so... Yeah, this is a map we can just delete.
What's going on?
The other ones. You got that?
Yeah, just like, there's like 5 guys over here doing this.
Of course.
I'm tracking a swarm of fast-moving objects across the sky. It's a meteor shower. Prepare for bombardment. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction. Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
Oh my gosh! Meteor storm! You just woke up the big guy! He was just chilling like a villain. Oh man, there's a second one.
Base is under attack.
The meteors just killed it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, fun.
The rock rain is over. That was intense.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that
A
spawned a
building has
wave,
been
didn't it?
A portal has been destroyed.
Gonna regret.
One of
Ah.
our energy
This
connectors
shit
has
literally
been
spawned
destroyed.
all around me, I didn't know.
Oh gee. No. It's alright. I can teleport to you. Get you up.
Base is under attack.
That is kind of OP. That is really OP. Not gonna lie. Alright, I think there's a lot of creatures and stuff. I'm not lagging at all. I mean, I know the performance has increased. I don't know how.
Yeah, I definitely
Much.
haven't gotten FPS. Like, it's all just like, I think we're playing online still.
Yeah. Oh, you should have been there when they first started testing. Oh my gosh. It wasn't even like survival maps or anything. There was only players, and it was like this open kind of team deathmatch free for all game mode that you played, and that's literally all it was. Man, that was that was rough. I think I had like 400 ping to their servers. Oh, it's unbearable to say the least. I mean, obviously it got better because, you know, we're here, but man, those first couple of days of testing was making me not want to test. Let's just say that.
Okay, I'm going to go see if I can quickly find some. I'll be back shortly. You're good here,
Yeah.
everything?
Yep.
Alright,
Good.
15 bit. Alright, chat, I don't know, have fun. Championkilla will regale you with fascinating stories of whatever the hell he's going to be talking about.
I don't know. Hope, pick a topic. Pick a topic that's suitable to talk on stream. Let me rephrase that. Deadlock is kind of better? How is it better? What have they improved? I don't actually know. I haven't played it in 6 months. Something like that. New lobby, new item shop user interface, 6 new characters, and the system feels a lot more fleshed out. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so. What entices me more, I think, would be the 6 new characters. Not so much that there's 6 new characters, but because out of those 6 new characters, I might want to, per se, play one of those 6 characters, and it would, you know, add enough content to make me play it again. One new character is a bellhop boy from a hotel who can summon portals and you into a Mordekaiser-like realm with this. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Another is like Warwick with a hunger meter. Huh. Like if you don't kill another player in enough time, like he gets too hungry, or like the more players he gets, like how does that work? What? I don't understand how that
Prepare for an ion storm.
hunger mechanic would. I mean, I have ideas. If you kill, you get buffs. Oh, okay, yeah. And if you don't kill, you get debuffs. Wow,
The
that's
ion storm is disabling our equipment.
it's a very aggressive playstyle. Then I like it.
The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
Ooh, I just unlocked an acid cluster grenade. There's Mina, a vampire chick who's based around popping her passive to get more bats for her ult so it does more damage. Oh, that's interesting. This one that came out was a character called Billy, who's a human whose head turned into a goat head and he uses a bat. Three British punk rock with a leather jacket, lock and chain around his neck, entirely melee folk. Huh, interesting. I think I would play him. The way Billy reloads his Uzi too is hilarious. He eats the mag, then replaces it with his mouth. What? that is absurd. But like in a good funny way. Not like, oh, he should be doing that. Whatever. Well, I mean, yeah, I get that he's a goat, but like, I'm just trying to picture it in my mind on like how the animation would look, and it just. I've seen Goat Simulator, okay? Like, I can only imagine how ridiculous it look. But again, in like a good, funny way, not like, oh, it's an unnecessary thing, or I don't know, something stupid. I mean, at least the devs are having a good time making this game, it sounds like, you know?
The Stregaro species is fascinating.
There
Its
you go. Yeah, I'll
carapace
have to
is
watch
built from an
that
incredibly strong
later,
and light
not
form
right
of
now.
carbochitinous plating. It's perfect for these sandy deserts, as it allows these creatures to move quickly over quicksand despite their mass. We've gathered enough samples to start researching new technology that will enable us to place special floor tiles over quicksand that will prevent our buildings from sinking. I'm sensing slight tremors. They are intensifying over time. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
This whole finding uranium thing is a bit absurd, honestly.
Base is under attack.
Oh shoot! Oh my gosh! I had to say something. I had to say something. You guys don't see this, but I just walked into like a horde of things. It wasn't a horde. It was a small group. It looked like a horde because there was a hallway.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage. Base is under attack.
Alright, look at that. We're like almost all the way done before Ponce gets back. Let's go. Championkilla. Yeah, no, he's not under attack. It's just an earthquake. Calm down. Look, here. See? Nothing's wrong. Look at that. I can see the mini-map. I know what's going on. Played this game before. Not crazy. Entirely. I'm lazy, remember? You know, I'm supposed to just watch him die. I did notice that though, I just didn't care because, well, I knew it wasn't going to break anything. I did come back and repair it though, just in case anything were to happen. But we're good. Oh, I got a story to tell you guys. So I run a Dungeons and Dragons campaign every weekend, and needless to say, there are some politics that have been needed to be done, except the party doesn't realize that the politics are being done. There's only two players that know about it.
New buildings are available for construction.
Like the party themselves had to be political. Like they had to build a town, but the rest of the party doesn't know that they had to build the town. And they made like each 3 characters, and they don't know why they made 3 characters. They just know that they made 3 characters. And then the main characters that they play are gonna go to this town, which they're already on the way to, and then realize that all the characters that they made, which I think is like 15, is like the total population of this. I just accidentally triggered that. Well, this is about to get hectic really
I'm mostly
quick.
back.
Okay,
Base is under attack.
yeah,
One of
That's
our buildings
happening.
has been destroyed.
Going on?
don't worry about it. Just, chant some stupid stuff. Don't think that they. Oh, yep, here they come. Never mind. Disregard any. Holy guacamole.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
Alright, well, I mean, good news is they kind of looped around to where I started to set up. Yeah, I kind of accidentally, like, set off a thing. Like, right there at the last second. Luckily, I just quickly got out of there with a teleport. Now I can just teleport back.
Tactical withdrawal.
Exactly. Exactly. See, Ponce gets it. Why can't you get it, Hope?
Has he been causing problems while I was gone?
Hope was freaking out about a earthquake that was going on. Just over here, casual about it. Didn't even bother to read chat for a second, and then I was like, oh yeah, that. I mean, that's happened, I guess. What don't you get? You don't get a lot of stuff. I have no idea, actually. we can actually obtain this without
A new technology
too
has been
many
developed.
freaking
More
out, I
buildings
guess.
are available for construction.
You don't get living. Oh my gosh. And of course, it's a bunch of resources can't obtain yet because they broke that stuff.
Just eat some potato chips, Hope. I'll feel better. That's what I'm doing.
Ah, potato chips. That sounds nice. Portal bomb tower. Did you ever mess with that?
Wait, what?
A portal bomb tower literally teleports the bombs enemies.
Does not sound familiar, so I'm assuming it didn't exist when I played.
Got it. So you played before the DLC came out then? Cool. Yeah. That's a thing that came out. Oh, a biomass condenser. That's probably from the swamp area, actually. Flammable gas. This makes flammable gas? Why does it... Oh, wait, what? Place the structure on top of a gas to... Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done with this area, by the way.
Looks like I'm almost done with my chips and pizza pocket.
Cool. Ooh, it's unlocked. Skin. Again. Oh, it's this camo one. Okay.
The sun's activity is at an extreme today. It might be dangerous.
I got this wooden one that I unlocked at some... I don't even remember.
The sun is burning our armor and
Lots of nuts.
structures. Hopefully this will not last long. Solar radiation is getting back to normal. The sunburn is over.
There's no way. There's no uranium to the south. It is absurd. Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Keep it up. The chat believes in you.
6 away from the objective. That's... I mean, I'm honestly a little speechless with that one. It's kind of crazy. I can't really complain so much. At least it's not like something like, oh yeah, you have to go around this stuff and hope that you find it. It's just like you have to go around and get it. It's not like, it's not bad. And that didn't give it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, I take it back. You do have to find it, but it's not guaranteed.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, well I can craft my blue minigun at least. I'm gonna make 2 of them and they're both exactly the same DPS. Are you kidding me? There's no way they're exact. They are exact. Is not fun. Do I want? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna add acid to this thing. I'm gonna add fire. I was thinking fire, but no, I went acid.
Alright, I'm just gonna take my plate back to the kitchen. I'll be right back and be good to go again.
Cool. I should be done good before you get back.
You're not. You're off the team. You gotta go play with Hope.
Literally finished already. Well, I learned if you swap weapons while you're like holding down a rocket launcher, it'll fire off the rockets, and it'll make them go off in very odd directions. That was most definitely not intended for its I keep getting these shotguns with unique parameters, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't actually care. I kind of do care about this one though. Ammo cost down, that's kind of nice. This one comes with just physical damage stuff. I don't know. I don't really care about these. None of these really entice me.
Server connection lost. What happened there?
What?
I don't know. I'm not in the game. Joining now. Server connection lost.
Yeah. I had to reboot the thing because it even said that I lost connection. I had a -1 prior to failure. Great. That was weird. Oh, geesh. Bounce, don't die on stream, man. Don't die on stream.
I just swallowed water down the wrong way. One second, I'll be right back. Alright, back and
Oh,
logging back in.
sweet Jesus.
What?
Oh my gosh. Alright, minor heart attack, no big deal.
Are you doing everything?
I had, I was reading these stats, and then you came in and started talking, and I completely forgot we were even on a call or anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
We have to go to a highly irradiated
Traffic
area now.
completed.
Where that would be, but is that through the map? Oh yeah, Ponch, you never did get to see this. You wanna see something cool?
You want me to walk over to you?
I mean, I'm like kind of right next to you to the right a little bit, but yeah, check this out. Tornado! Oh, wait, wrong button. Tornado!
That's pretty good. Is that something you just crafted, or?
No, I found it earlier. Here, I have an extra. You should see it in your consumables now, where you place grenades and stuff on your hotbar. It's got like a minute and a half cooldown, I think. I think that's a 90-second cooldown. Still though, I mean, you know, it's pretty fun to just place down and watch it kill everything. There's like a regular tornado, the acid one, and then there's a fire tornado, and I want to say an electrical tornado, but don't quote me. But yeah, loads of fun. I love using them. It's like hands down my favorite thing about this game, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you could take the base building and everything out. If you just give me tornadoes like that to be thrown around, peak gameplay right there. That's what that is.
Do I keep all my old cosmetics from before, or do we just happen to have a lot?
No, you gotta keep them. You also probably found a bunch too. Oh, look at that. She's a beauty, eh?
He's pretty potent.
Oh my gosh. It has its mind of its own. It just goes where it wants. Doesn't matter if there's enemies nearby. It's like, yep, we're just going in a direction. I think it literally just goes like in a straight line from where you got it. Like, that's it. I feel like we might have to go back to headquarters from here. Because there's no mission objective on the map now. And it's just going to give us a new map once we go back to headquarters. It's the only thing I can think of.
There's an intense aurora in the sky. Prepare for an ion storm. It's going to disable a lot of equipment.
Ooh, this reflective armor comes with generative help.
This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
Alright, I'm gonna get us off of this awful thing. Or not, because there's an electrical storm. Okay, well, do that. Yeah. Oh, while you were gone, Hope and I was talking about a deadlock in the changes that
Everything
they've
is getting back to
added to the
normal.
game.
Thankfully, this didn't last long.
Tried it once. It wasn't my favorite game.
I didn't think it was bad. I just didn't see myself playing it personally.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was at.
Alright, this should proc a new story event. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, weapon mods. Do we even have those yet?
I mean, I have a couple of them, yeah. You have to have a blue piece of gear or higher in order to even equip them, though. Which we should be able to make some pieces of gear blue.
I mean, I already have a couple. Blue thing.
Yeah. Yeah, my machine gun's blue, and I added acid damage to it, so you know, things that are resistant to physical still take the acid damage. Oh no. Oh gosh.
What?
Really?
Warning.
Uh-oh.
Seismic anomaly detected.
I feel
Yeah,
the
it's
ground
not-
moving below us. It's not a typical earthquake.
Warning. Energy
And
blast
of course, during this
What is going
seismic
on?
anomaly.
Where did that light come from?
Wait,
incoming.
oh, oh no!
Now,
Now, well that sucks. Okay, we just procced the DLC content, so that's
Did the
cool, I
earthquake
guess.
cause the flash?
Uh,
Quite unusual.
Why
Mr.
does that
Riggs,
suck?
can you locate the source of the energy emission?
that's not what I was expecting to happen. That's, now that it sucks, I guess. Just
very close.
a little sidetracked there.
When visiting that site.
Many of the more advanced buildings require a lot of cobalt to be built or upgraded. There's not enough of this resource in this area to cover our needs. Mr. Riggs, can you calibrate the planetary scanner to search for more cobalt?
Affirmative, Ashley. I'm starting the scanning procedure right now. Orbital scanning completed. We have found a new planetary location that is rich in cobalt deposits and would be perfect for establishing a new cobalt mining outpost.
Excellent. It's even located within the tropical zone, so it should be more hospitable than the other areas of the planet that we visited. Let's go there as soon as possible.
Okay, so if we head northeast. Cool.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings
I guess we can go check that
available for
out.
construction.
I mean, I'm not against it. I don't know how we get to the swamp DLC. Get a bunch of stuff to tear down, build.
Are all 3 DLCs co-op? I don't know. Are they?
Yes. Yep. Everything's co-op.
So, something about Deadlock? Yeah.
Book check just got released called Page Deadlock some Dragon books. They map wide. Wow, that's actually cool. Not that I would play it. I don't know. I probably would. It's a dragon.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
I would totally play it. Just simply dragon. Alright, I am going to head to the northeast. Check.
Research completed.
Where'd you want to go?
Oh, okay. Alright. That was weird. Towers weren't, That's so odd. The DLC is, northeast. Go check that out. Yeah, because this should be earthquakes should be the underground update or DLC. Why can't I use my custom? Shred 250 destructible props with a skill. Interesting. Got that achievement.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I'm strategically placing things.
We deal with that thing before going into the DLC area, or if we go into the DLC area, we will just stop the...
It'll just stop.
Base is under attack.
What is this form? We haven't seen anything like this on Galatea, yet it feels strangely familiar. I don't like this.
Be careful, Ashley. This object is a strong energy emitter. It has a part organic, part mineral composition.
It's giving me a strange deja vu feeling. Whatever this thing is, we have to take a sample. Let's see what happens when we interact with it. Ah, my hand!
Warning! Enemy swarm incoming!
Oh, great. Oh, that's...
Base is under attack. One
Yeah.
of the energy connectors has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction. Danger! Enemy creatures
Hans,
are closing in.
how you holding up?
Get ready to fight.
I'm not dead.
That's always good. Looks like you're running out of map, though.
Dead enemy towards you.
Oh. Teleport? Teleport? Nice. See, chat, that is a smart tactical retreat right there. That's how you play the game, not how the game plays you.
I don't know if it's like a retreat if you're just like continuously fighting.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Wait, me in particular, or like just the game?
Just in general, because like, unless you were talking about something you were doing, because like basically I warped from fighting to you, just involved more fighting.
Oh yeah, some of the horde was over by me. Like I was also being chased by things. That's why I asked how you were doing, because I was gonna teleport you, or just teleport back to base if it got too hairy. Oh god, this is awful.
The hell am I stuck on?
Threat eliminated. We can finish
stuck.
inspecting the anomaly.
Right, myself back.
Megasuit destroyed.
I'll be back. No, too fast. Get up, Johnny. Where are we gonna go?
Base is under attack.
Oh, is this them stupid necromancers? Oh my gosh, if it is. Alright, little upsetty spaghetti.
Looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Yep, I hear crystals. It is definitely. Yeah.
The wind is very slow today.
We're not, I'm
Wind
just
turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
Oh yeah, there they are, right there, right there. I see them, I see them.
Base is
Gonna
under
break
attack.
through the lines, get to him. Come here, buddy boy. Alright, I'm probably dead. Yep, there we go. Alright, I like genuinely don't want to sleep I'm like, what is going on?
Has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I took out the necromancers, so at least that part of the wave is dealt with. Those guys are really annoying to deal with. 'Cause they just like constantly summon things. Oh, they're not all dealt with. Oh my gosh. I think it's last one.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
A new technology has been developed.
New
Nice.
blueprints are available for crafting.
We gotta collect that bio anomaly. Sitting here thinking to myself, like, man, I should have placed down a teleporter so we don't have to walk all the way up there, and quickly realized they would have just destroyed it anyways. Whoa! Armor plating? Plus. Which you. Resist area?
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I'm gonna get this. Crystal. Important. Okay. I'm getting us some better gun researches and stuff.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Interesting. It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species,
You
we
love
could learn
Australia
how to
and
obtain larger
specifically
quantities of
South
hazonite
Australia?
to craft better equipment
They
and
justified
weapons.
raising prices for housing and rentals by saying you can put a lower deposit on them. What? Why is... How is... What? Like, so if something costs 200,000, you only need to put like a 1%? How does that... Exaggerating, hopefully, but... What? So instead of a 5% deposit, you can now put a 3%. Oh my gosh, yeah. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, but the problem is that the houses went from like 100,000 to like 500,000. So, I mean, you know. No big deal though. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that actually. Jeez. Okay, so we can go to the Cobalt Mining Outpost, a Cobalt Mining area, and then we can go to the Limestone Jungle. We still have to go to this Regaros Nest, the uranium area.
Forever.
In the world did we start getting DLC? I don't remember. That should have started, or that should have triggered the DLC. Must have an area to go to.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, my first
Oh, yeah,
executive
Enriched,
order
that's-
be to ban all pornography.
Yeah, so if we go to the Limestone Jungle, that's our Anarix investigation, and then it's gonna go from there. Okay, so Limestone Jungle's DLC. Got it. Okay. Cool. Do you wanna go do that?
Sure.
Alright, so we're gonna be above ground this, and then I'm wanting to say it's after this mission, but I could be completely wrong, and there's another mission after this, and then we go underground.
I mean, at this point, is it just all DLC, like what we're doing currently, or?
This map will
Like, even
be
if it's not the
normal
map,
content?
is it like, is it still content from DLC, even if it's using base content?
Yes, this should be. Yes. Yes. Why?
Curious.
Oh, cutscenes and stuff. Right.
I mean, that's actually wasn't my thought at all. I actually don't really care about cutscenes too much either, but.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I guess if they're new, may as well watch them. Okay.
I mean, I did.
Are they
But
worth
that's
it?
also because, you know, I paid for them. Like, to me, I'm like, well, I paid for this. I might as well sit here and watch it. I mean, they're really not that long anyways. I mean, it's not like you're getting a 2-minute World of Warcraft cutscene of, like, epic battle fight, no. I don't know, a couple of seconds.
The seismic wave disappeared not far from here. A few
I don't
kilometers
know, like
to
probably
the north.
30 seconds or
We can
something.
get there on foot.
This area
Stuff.
shares a lot of
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some battle fights.
I'm detecting a vast network of limestone caverns beneath us.
It's like,
But what the fuck?
Ashley, the surface
Yeah.
may be unstable.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. I'm only worried about the possible spread of
you guys
animals.
hurt.
We know how to deal with everything else.
A new technology has
Whoa!
been
Hey!
developed.
Hey!
Blueprints are available for
Oh!
crafting.
Go away! Get him, Pons. Get him.
A lifesteal hammer.
My god. It has lifesteal on it? That
But-
is so nice.
Although I wonder if it's like per hit or like per enemy. Because if it's like per hit, then it kind of sucks and it's better on a sword or something. But if it's per enemy hit, then the AoE would make it like massive lifesteal.
I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's right. Yeah. Just that.
I think it's per enemy hit. I'm like lifestealing quite a bit.
That's oh, they're coming to the back. Eat them. Yeah, I did not mean to trigger this thing. Oh, now we can actually loot this thing.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available
Ooh, I
for
got
crafting.
repair tools. Oh my gosh, with HP regen 3.6. Oh, that is so nice. Oh yeah, we got a upgrade to our instant repair just now. Nice. Oh shoot, there's a bunch of those little dudes again. Listen, guys. They're really hard to see. No pun intended, but like, you know, there's like a faint outline playing Halo or something. And Ponch, you ever play Halo?
Tiny bit. It's like a what the hell's it called? Like I played a little bit well after the fact as part of that like Master Chief Collection thing or whatever. Not like, you know, when it was being released as an actual new
A
thing.
new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Crafting
I've
completed.
played both. Oh my gosh, Ponce, I see what they've done with the crafting system. Okay. So before, whenever you crafted an item, it had a range of stats to go to and from. And then now, if you craft an item, it just has the base stats. And so that's what adventuring
technology
is
has been
for,
developed.
finding
New
those little
blueprints are
caches,
available for
because
crafting.
that's what comes with all the stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay.
What?
Hit points gained per hit. Yeah, it should be per hit. Yeah, I actually got that on my sword just now.
Amazing. Those crystal crab-like creatures looked very similar to the Stregaro species that we've encountered in the radioactive
Yeah,
desert.
so your
It looks like they have taken a
hammer
different
should be
evolutionary
hitting
path. However,
healing
given our circumstances,
per
I
hit.
have to wonder whether
The AoE part
anaerits
of it is,
played a
like,
part in this evolutionary
pretty
cycle.
nice.
I think we should be getting close to our destination, whatever it is.
Warning.
I swapped them around. I put the lifesteal on the sword, so I got AoE, more AoE on
It's
the hammer.
moving. I think it's some creature moving underground in the caverns beneath us. It has to be huge, and it's moving away from us.
Assuming that it is a creature, it looks like it is moving further north. I have marked its estimated position.
Okay, let's track it down.
Between my health regen and this lifesteal, it's pretty nice. It's not overpowered by any means. It is very nice to have. That's true. Oh my gosh, this necromancer. Get out of here.
So loop
He's-
thing here.
I'm gonna try and set up some defenses before open, or just open. Hello?
Is that?
I said you want to try and set up some defenses before open, or just open?
Do my defenses like towers and shit, or?
Yeah, like just a couple towers.
Can you just? We'd have to build like a base though.
No. Just need to place down some power. Place down a couple little whatever called power generators. Go. Perfect.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
This went from like Yeah, let's just place a couple of things down to where I'm like, yeah,
Seems
we
a
need to
bit-
place like more.
Seems somewhat excessive.
Oh my god! And it's one of those that you don't even need a base. I give up.
We just sell all
I
this,
quit.
or
Yeah, you can sell it. I just I'm gonna walk away. I'm so irritated. I mean, we can use it for this thing up here if we need to.
too late? I already sold everything.
Just kidding. We don't need it for this thing up here anyways, because it's just gonna give us the DLC content, and we're just gonna win. There's nothing we have. All right, really, you gotta stop spawning behind the
Okay, we're
rocks
getting
here,
close.
game.
Let's see
Come
if
on.
it starts moving again.
Give me some leadway and put the necromancers where I can hit him with melee at least.
You were correct, Ashley.
I'm gonna die because I
Something
can't
very
move.
large
Oh my
is
god.
moving underground.
Got
Warning,
stuck.
multiple energy emissions around us.
The earthquake must have activated a number of Anorix bioanomalies.
The
Maybe
screen
this
shaking this
underground
much when you're
feature
surrounded by
fighting
enemies is kind of
Anorix
annoying.
infestation. Can you track to where it's moved?
Affirmative. It has moved further north again.
Well, it's gonna happen a decent amount during this DLC.
Warning.
There's no way to
I am
turn
tracking
screen
multiple
shake
groups of creatures
off.
moving in our direction. We are
So,
surrounded.
Those energy emissions, they must have caused that.
so. Check. Oh my gosh, probably should have kept some of that stuff.
Riftbreaker down.
Oh my
Assistance
gosh.
required.
I just ran into a horde of enemies.
Oh,
Oh wait, we can't die. Oh my gosh. Oh, we don't have a base here. We don't respawn. I did not think that through.
Threat eliminated. Ashley, I have marked the locations of the recent energy emissions. You may want to investigate them.
I'm not sure if we have time for that. If we do it, let's be quick about it.
Yeah, all the necromancers and stuff. This is pink. I don't remember. Oh, site A, B, C. Oh, duh. It's places that we're supposed to go and
This
visit.
bioanomaly is large.
Generator
We should prepare
overcharge?
before
What the hell is
activating
this?
it.
Good idea, Ashley. We can set up mines and sentry guns around it. Some temporary walls might also be a good idea.
Oh, this is that pulse thing, isn't it?
Wait, the spawn. Oh my gosh, that spawns a freaking horde. Oh, dude, these optional sites spawn a horde every single time. That's a mini boss. Okay, hello. Why am I walking so slow? Charging up my rockets. Yeah, here's the problem. We gotta go around these suckers somehow. Kill the necromancers. They were spawning stuff for us to do. There's one down.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are interesting. It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
We can use the orbital scanner to search for larger populations of this
Oh my
life.
gosh, I'm dead.
Their presence should lead us to large
I got the
quantities
necromancers though, there's only one left, I think.
That's an
That's
excellent
it.
idea, Mr. Riggs.
Your
Our
tornado
equipment
didn't
should
come in clutch. He almost died. Really hope we kill him.
Orbital scanning finished. Potential hazonite-rich location detected. I have
one.
marked the rift jump coordinates on the orbital
There's at least
scanner
one.
interface.
Now they're actually.
That was super fast. It looks like there's a lot of these plants, or mushrooms, or whatever we should call them nearby. We can work on proper categorization as soon as we study more samples of the species. Base is under attack.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just build some defenses. We can fall back to. Okay, now we know where the necromancers are. What I did. Power.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Han's coming in clutch, chat. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Alright, I have an idea. You want to fortify this place a little bit?
I mean,
And I'll go down to the other two optional areas. I'll trigger one of them and then just teleport up to you. We'll deal with the base or whatever.
do we need like a starting base thing? Whatever the hell, an outpost or?
We can place one down, but we don't need it if we don't die.
I'm just
So-
gonna place it. It seems just
Another
arbitrarily
Anarex
silly.
bioanomaly. I think we should get rid
To
of
not?
it. They could be corrupting the local fauna.
I agree, Ashley. Be careful,
Especially
though.
if we're
We always get
purposely
attacked
putting
when we
ourselves in
activate
harm's
them.
way. Just let me know whenever. ready to good to start. Yeah, build some defenses. Oh gosh. Oh no, enemy.
Base is under
Side now.
attack.
Why does this? What the hell is this stupid thing doing?
Portal bomb. Time of the V. And these necromancers are like already dead down here. Like, I'm about to be
What do you think we are looking for? Can you tell me what you learned about Anorix on Orion?
The anorix that I've seen there was primarily in the form of glowing red crystals.
Oh, necros can
However,
raise
I think that
necros?
its
Kinda
appearance can change depending on the local environment and
Wait,
some other
what?
unknown factors.
Some of the Anorix-infected creatures that we have seen here included crystalline growth on their bodies. However, their color palette was mixed. That might suggest that the Anorix that we are observing here could behave in a different way to what you have seen on Orion.
Let's hope it's less dangerous. Either way, those infected creatures acted as if they were feral. So even if it's less
ever
dangerous,
get
it
those?
still poses a great threat to the local
No.
ecosystem.
We have finished researching Tanzanite handling. We can start researching new weapons and equipment based on this mineral. However, please bear in mind that we will need to obtain this resource to craft these new inventions. The purple cacti, in which we originally discovered Tanzanite, could be a good lead.
playing PoET
Let's
Ponce,
gather
and I just
more
got a
samples
unique
of
in the
this plant to
Mudburrow
study how it
Brambojack.
manages to
It's the
synthesize
Thornmail
this
of
material. It's our
PoE2.
best
Oh
way.
yeah, I actually like the
I have
Brambojack.
already
I remember
detected
Bramble.
an
I don't remember the
interesting
exact stats. I remember the
with
item.
dense
Interesting.
groups of these cacti. It is nearby, and we can jump there through the orbital scanner interface.
Okay, let's do that as soon as we've secured our current objective. There's nothing here.
One of the energy eruptions came from these
Oh my
coordinates.
god.
Maybe we should check
Got
the area
smoke.
with the geoscanner.
Good idea. There might be something remaining underground.
My sensors detected
With
intense neutrino bursts
less-
at the same time that we've observed these energy eruptions.
Why is it less?
Why do you think this happens?
I don't understand
I
why
have-
this is happening. Neutrino emissions usually accompany nuclear reactions, like beta decay or nuclear explosions. The amount of neutrino particles that were emitted by Anorix doesn't correspond to anything that humanity ever has observed in nature.
Oh,
pocket
that is
supernova.
nice.
That's
This
why I
comes
thought
with
it could be Anorix.
health
That makes
per
sense.
hit.
My sensors were overloaded by those emissions. They were off the scale by orders of magnitude.
It's just a resource cache.
Like
Nothing
its unique
spectacular.
ability. That's so awesome.
We've cleared all of the energy eruption sites. Let's get back to our main objective.
Ashley, wait a moment. Do you have a theory on why Anorix is connected to these huge neutrino bursts?
I have my own personal opinion on this, but there is no proof for it. I think that Anorix
My
can
flamethrower
interact with
also
the
deals
environment on
acid
a
damage
subatomic
now.
level and transpose individual atoms into other forms of matter by rearranging
why not?
fermions, bosons, or some other elementary particles.
Great
Such
research. Oh, you
reactions
can
would
make
normally
power
emit
fists now.
enormous amounts of destructive energy. However,
Sounds handy.
Anorix reacts in a different way. It consumes that energy
Here, I'll
and
upgrade.
grows upon it.
Just now.
The only trace it
That's
leaves is a burst of
very
neutrino
useful.
particles.
That is a very disturbing theory. What you are describing sounds like a cancer, but for both living and non-living matter.
These are just my thoughts. I've encountered this substance only once. It doesn't have to work like that on this planet. It might even be something completely different. Either way, we can't ignore that threat.
Crafting completed.
Oh, that's what it is. We have to, okay. That's why our uranium thing didn't proc. I forgot you have to research uranium handling, and then the next stage will proc. Okay. Ooh. I'm getting a new hammer for you, and then, we're getting that afterwards. In the meantime, DLC gun.
Okay, you know, I remember fist weapons. I think this is the thing I put lifesteal on. Just sort of lifesteal towards everything.
Not a monster. Yeah. Oh, he teleported on me and just like this ass tornado going into everything.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, you can make a new hammer now.
I already have a blue hammer though. I'm assuming there's a drop or something.
Oh. Well, I upgraded that for no reason then. Whatever.
I mean, you need to get everything on the way down to better stuff, I assume.
Yeah, cool. It's just there's others, like we can't get the purple gear right now. We have to do other research first. But I mean, you know, we said it. We gotta get it eventually.
Base is under attack.
this?
What's that?
What's this building here?
Oh, it's just a power plant. Just a,
Getting
little
close.
backup
Third time's
station
the
in
charm.
case there's
Let's
a
see if
fight
the
up
creature
ahead.
escapes again.
I think we've got a bigger problem, Ashley. The target location
Reasons.
is swarming with necrodons and other hostile
I
creatures.
know nothing's powered
We
yet,
have
map.
to clear it out before we can investigate anything.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this was such a bad idea. Oh my god, there's like 100 flipping enemies. They're all... Go. Dragon back to the... These portal bombs, bombs.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are
Yeah,
available
portal
for
bomb
crafting.
towers. These things literally just teleport bombs. Get up, game. It's not resonating for some. Ooh. Grease lightning.
We've cleared out the area. Nothing's happening.
Oh.
Are we in the correct spot?
That is correct.
Hello,
Ashley. This is where
Lord
the
of all
underground movement
necromancers.
stops. We should check the area with the geoscanner.
Okay, let's do that. Base is under attack.
Tower destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A building has been destroyed.
Okay, I
One
know
of
the
our
base center.
energy
Shut up.
connectors has been destroyed.
No. Wow, disrepair. Needs cobalt. Oh my gosh, we don't have any cobalt.
Base is under attack.
Ah.
This is enough. There is a vast network of limestone caverns below us. However, I did not detect any large objects moving on the ground.
If we can't go any further, then I think we should go down there to look for this hypothetical Moby Dick that we've been chasing.
I did not detect any passages that could lead us directly to the larger cavern system below us. We also cannot re-jump underground. That's too dangerous.
Okay, then let's make our own entrance. Do we have the schematics required to build a mining elevator?
Affirmative, Ashley. This is a good location to place it. It is a big machine, but it's self-sufficient. It doesn't require any additional power source to function.
Access the cavern system. Check it out, it's the DLC.
Place barricades down.
Barricades? What?
Item.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Wow, it's bigger than I thought. It's going to be a wild ride underground.
We will
Oh,
not be going down
gosh,
that
yeah,
deep,
we gotta...
but the trail is going to destabilize this valley.
We have to defend
won't be able
this?
to return to this location.
Fair
I don't
enough.
remember.
This thing is going to take a while to construct. Maybe we should go
Oh,
exploring. in the
grown in
meantime.
blind.
Negative. I am detecting several groups of enemies heading our way. We should
Yep,
prepare
we have to defend it. He's
as
talking about
fast as
enemies.
possible.
Roger that.
Fiddlesticks.
Let's
Okay.
wall off the area and lay down some traps before the incoming attack.
What time do we got? Like 10 minutes? 2 minutes? 30 seconds? What are you looking at here, game? Come on, you gotta lead with something. You're telling me nothing. They're probably gonna spawn as the mining
Creatures are closing
drill
in.
like gets
Get
done.
ready to fight.
Be my assumption.
Nope, they're all gonna spawn on the opposite end of the map where I don't have any defenses placed yet. Oh, you're starting to put walls. Cool. And there's a necromancer. Of course, why wouldn't it be a necromancer?
First wave defeated. Warning. A larger attack group is incoming.
There's never.
How
a
is
dull
it defeated
moment.
if he's still
Let's strengthen
alive?
defenses around the mining
What?
drill.
Game. I think your math adds up. No enemies equals win.
Yeah, it's done it several times. I'm not sure what the deal is.
Where is a carbonium deposit? Okay, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go place some carbonium stuff. Rock monster sitting. Why would there not be a rock monster sitting in a carbonium deposit?
Hey, Morganime, how you doing? Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
So just mining and killing things. Well, that's the same.
got like a minute and a half.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
How's the game's way? I feel like we're probably
Scratching the surface? Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know, compared to like our previous playthrough, I imagine we're a lot faster. Productive.
Base is under attack.
I didn't exactly have time to place walls with resources, but yeah, definitely power though. That's I put down an animal biomass thing. Could suffice, or not? From the negatives.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. An energy connector has been
Good.
destroyed.
It's not.
There is a breach in our walls. Base is under attack.
Oh wow, yeah. That's a lot of
A
stuff.
building
to
has
walk
been
into.
destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
Sit back.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Mining elevator construction finished.
Okay, it's time to see what this planet is hiding underneath its
Yep.
skin.
Ashley, you can activate the mining elevator as soon as you're ready. Remember that we won't be able to return to this location afterwards. The drill is going to collapse this area.
I don't even know what was down.
Bug? You're not fond of bugs? What about necromancers? They better than bugs?
Oh my gosh, this portal bomb tower. Oh, Pons, I think this is what just killed the necromancers that was down there. Was this portal bomb tower right here? I'm like, what in the world? I'm like sitting here trying to contemplate like what killed the
A new
necromancers.
technology has been
Necromancers
thing
are
is
all down here with the
Buildings
swarm?
are available for construction.
Because if it was
Yeah.
like a minute ago, that was me.
No. Like they were a bit to the north coming into the base up here, but then like they just
Yeah.
died.
That was me.
What? Right here? Where I'm standing? This was right here.
Oh, but you weren't here earlier. No, I don't know.
Yeah, because I've seen him on the minimap and I was like coming down to take care of him, and then you died and I decided to teleport to you instead, and I go to teleport back up and I'm like, what the hell killed them?
So, well, if this area is going to blow up, does that mean we can just refund everything here, or is it going to refund it for us? Or?
It will not refund it for us that I know of. So I mean, just rip everything. because we 100% do not need. Well, that cash flow just coming back in. Go. Free stuff, baby. Wow. Made out like bandits.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in.
What?
Get ready to fight.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available.
Wait, no,
Did
you
you
sold the
just-
drill!
I didn't sell it.
Oh no, I sold the drill. Shoot. I was talking to myself. Oh, I can't believe I just did that.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, that irritates me a bit that I just did that. 'Cause that's...
Yeah,
That's a
then you
whopping-
tried to blame me.
No, I was talking to myself out loud. I have a tendency to do that. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna hold spacebar on this carbonium up here. Yes. Oh, Morgana, do not. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Oh, we can make synthesizers now. Yes, we can. Basically, you turn energy into carbonium or ironium. It literally just costs like a ludicrous amount of energy. You guys are entertaining. What makes us so entertaining? The fact that we're like, yeah, let's delete everything. Person accidentally deletes the drill that we need for the story. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we did that. By we, I mean me. Yes. Yeah, that's... You know what, Pons, you do it this time. You, and then you can take credit.
What, delete the thing?
Don't actually do it, please. I was just joking. Oh my gosh. All this good progress, and it's just like, yeah, by the way, minor setback. Ah, gosh, what do we got left? 3 minutes? I'm gonna make a sandwich if nothing's happening. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I can still hear you, by the way, but I won't be able to talk.
Alright, well, if there's a swarm in the meantime, I will try to prevent you from dying. We'll see.
Well, I can just run back. Yeah, I'll be back.
When you lose, do you have to start over? If you have a spawn, like a base that you've created, you'll respawn
Enemy
there.
creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
If you don't, I don't actually know what happens. Because we currently don't have a base. I'm gonna guess you probably spawn back in the other area.
Base is under attack.
Riftbreaker down. Assistance required.
I don't know what the hell killed you, though. Necromancer, that's... Okay, it's dead.
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
I literally get back to my computer
The thing
and you
is dead.
Very good.
So there is a hardcore mode where
I can't
you,
repair it for some reason.
What?
Oh, because we're out
A
of
new
cobalt.
technology has been developed.
New blueprints are
Oh
available for
my god, no. Oh my god. Okay, well this sucks.
Thank you for
Okay,
the 2
well-
bits, by the way. Appreciate it.
Oh. Yeah. So, we're gonna have to do this now. Building an outpost here so we can just quickly come back. But, we have to go to a different map now to unlock mining cobalt, place down some cobalt miners, and then come back. Sucks. Okay. Outpost is down. This one. Okay. Going back to make my sandwich again. God bless it.
I mean, at least you're not leaving in the middle of a countdown now, so yeah, you probably have plenty of time to make your sandwich. Helldivers with base building and lol cap. I mean, I guess this swarms of bugs thing is kind of similar, and yeah, you do sort of warp around to different areas and kind of drop in. I forget what the objectives are in Helldivers. I know there's a bunch, but oh, I haven't played since the game launched. It's been a while. This you have a bit more of a permanent presence. Like, you'll go to a different area, build up a base, and kind of keep it. Or, well, I mean, theoretically, it's generally more so how it works. Championkilla, well, that's what I did, rather. He seems to have a slightly different playstyle. less permanent one.
What do you mean? Oh my god, I got back before the loading screen. Let's go.
Oh, it's just you seem to have a habit of building less spaces than I do. I tend to build a lot.
in the area.
What do you mean less bases, though? You can only have 15 in total.
Great.
And including
That's
the
just
DLC,
what we
that's
were looking
3
for.
maps
We can set
alone
up
that
a
you
large
have to have for
mining
the
base in this
DLC.
location to
So,
support our headquarters and rift
I
station
mean-
Yeah, but I'll tend to like build something and then get rid of it. Like, we've done 3 maps so far where basically we've either had nothing or like had a
Oh.
very minimal presence.
yeah, so there's... The reason is because there's the reconnaissance maps that you do. And I learned from my first playthrough that I did that you don't need an outpost on those reconnaissance maps where like you go and you like explore and you know the first thing that we did where we found the uranium or whatever, like you don't need one for there, but on the map that you obtain uranium from mining it, that's the map that you want. So until I get to those maps, I don't personally bother building an outpost, or at least a permanent one, right? Oh my gosh, there's cobalt right here. Oh, Yeah, let's go. Put down, what, like 3 miners. They're 50 energy each. This one thing, power them all. Cool. We could literally leave like right afterwards. That is so awesome. Probably shouldn't though, because that's what, it's 1 cobalt per second. Ugh. I like to find more if we can. Obviously, build an outpost. Forget that, champ. Yeah, we should get some carbonium stuff down too. There's 2 deposits. I'm gonna go look for another cobalt one if you wanna start prepping that base for stuff. Ooh, and there's a geothermal vent right here too. Sweet.
Ashley, I'm picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. Let's make sure to set up solid defenses for this outpost.
There's a second cobalt deposit. So
Cobalt mining is moving forward. This location is very rich in resources. We can also set up additional carbonium and ironium factories.
Remember that we don't have to build everything at once. We can freely rift jump between outposts and return here later if we need to expand our mining operations.
alright. Let's see.
Base is under attack.
What?
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may
There's the
affect our
cobalt
wind
miners too.
turbines. Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
I love how these turrets have like a 360-degree range. It's awesome.
Pretty annoying if they didn't.
Oh my gosh, there's another cobalt deposit right here. Wow, we hit the mother load. We got like 2 minutes. Yeah, roughly 2 minutes on building.
The projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels.
Oh yeah, we got a good steady supply of cobalt. Just what's that one? 3 million in 30 seconds. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Alright.
I like to set things up that needs to be set up before, you know, go do other set activities. Oh my gosh, there's another cobalt place over here. A single drill is 500 carbonium. Wow, we do not have the resources for that.
A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
What you doing, game? Attack base. Get out of here. Shoot! Big on thoughts! Alright, take care of it. Can't repair this thing though, because it costs 5. It costs the exact same amount of carbonium to repair it as it does to build a new one? What? Oh, and it's gotta start all the way from scratch. I'm gonna put a wall around these things.
The way you play this game reminds me of like a get-rich-quick scheme.
Why is that?
Like, I don't know how to describe it.
Because I'm not a slow pace playstyle? Or methodically, I guess I should say it?
Yeah, and so either it'll like pay off big and you save a lot of time, or it just sort of blows up in your face and ends up taking a lot longer because like the foundations were not laid properly.
Understand. Yeah, if you play on brutal difficulty, you kinda have to do that, though. Well, used to. I don't know now, as you know, all the reworks. But, yeah, if you spent too much time in an area, it would just hurt you more than it would benefit you trying to like build something out of it. If that makes sense. difficulty, but more? Oh my god! I just made 3 of those things. That's we need carbonium at this. My gosh. Oh, we are losing lots of power too. Let's see, with 700 power.
Not enough carbonium.
Not enough carbonium.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading
Oh
towards
my
our
god, this is
position.
what I'm talking about. It's what people used to do, especially on brutal difficulty. Was like, as soon as they seen an attack come in like this, they just leave the map. Because the attack would no longer happen. Now, I don't know if the developers ever patched this, nor did I ever use this tactic, because I thought it was kind of cheating in a sense. But people used to do that as a tactic.
This sounds boring.
Yeah. Like, kind of defeats the whole purpose of, you know, needing to defend your base. See, like, some of... It's kind of crazy. I'm getting like over 200 FPS on it now. They've improved the performance a lot.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Wow, we just took care of that entire wave without a single tower or anything getting hit. That's kind of crazy. Ha! Take that, game! Alright, I'm gonna go get this loot over here. Give me the loot! I'm starting to sound like a bard now. Oh shoot, no, don't tell
I
me.
am sensing distant thunder
Why did our
strikes.
power go down?
They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm. The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
Tidal wave wasn't as bad as I
It
thought.
looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Let's check out that area as soon as possible. We don't
Enemies.
want this to grow into something bigger.
Okay.
Iron take it enemies.
This is a hostile nest, Ashley. We have to destroy it to stop these creatures from attacking us.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Hostile nest destroyed. Threat eliminated.
Every bit helps.
Fire. Yes. Yes. Okay. Take this flammable gas.
The weather has calmed down. The storm is over.
Right, our grid should much. Why do we have power now? What?
What?
We have power now. Like lots of it.
I built it. Oh.
I mean, I assume so, but I didn't have the carbonium earlier to make stuff. So speaking of that, there's 2 deposits, one to the north and one to the west, southwest. Go make some stuff on.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment. This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Holy guacamole! It's 11 o'clock at night.
So your was it CST?
I have no idea. Oh yeah, EST.
Oh yeah, right. 3 hours ago.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as
Oh
different
yeah,
as
so
back on
did
Earth.
you want to do this again tomorrow then? There's a plan ahead.
I gotta work tomorrow, so it had to be late in the evening. But Ashes of Creation also is out tomorrow.
Oh wait, so that was tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Base is under
Yeah, let's
attack.
do that. Because I have off work Wednesday, so I can just lose sleep, play all night with Ashes of Creation. So. I already planned to do that, so yeah, that'll work.
Okay, so before you go off to Ashes of Creation, you want to do this then, or?
Yeah,
something
yeah,
else?
yeah.
All right. What time frame?
About the same time as today.
So I think we started around like 2-ish my time.
Yeah.
All right, we can do that.
Might get off work before then, but better to plan later than earlier.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base.
Prepare for an
Prepare
incoming
to
attack
defend our
that
base.
just happens to also show up at the one spot that I just made. Whatever. This game loves me. Oh my gosh, I have been getting to place down these towers. The portal bomb. Okay, this should be more than enough. Coming. Oh yeah, none of this has power, right? Why? This doesn't have power. Now it will. Yay, there we go. Oh. Wait. Shoot, we're gonna hook up an end. So we didn't have to. Did.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I'll work over now.
That stuff.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh, there's a big rock guy. Lovely. not care that I wanted to come say hello.
Base is under attack.
Destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
I love how we just came here for like Cobalt to like like actually get into the underground, and then we've been here for like 20 minutes now, just trying to, I don't know, build a bunch of extra Cobalt. We have like 13,000 Cobalt now. Oh my gosh.
Won't need more later.
There is a breach in our
Yeah.
walls.
It looks like
Sure.
the weather is calming down. Wind is getting smaller.
Future proofing, that's what we're doing.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine
Oh,
efficiency is not going to be that great.
Flammable stuff. Oh my gosh. There's 33,000 carbonium right here. I mean, we have to mine it, but, you know. Oh my gosh, there's carbonium deposit here.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels.
Carbonium's finally going back up at a pretty reasonable pace, it seems like.
Yeah, just, you know, casual 44 per second. No big deal. Oh wow. Where's Hope? You're gonna yell at me again. Forgot to leave something on research queue again. Alright, ready to hop out of here and go back to whatever it was. Limestone jungle? Yeah.
Alright, so do you want to start the DLC now then, or wait until tomorrow, or like how big of an undertaking is it?
Oh, it's an undertaking, yeah. I'm just saying, like, we go to that location now, save it there, so at
Just
least
get it set up.
remember what we're doing. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, there's no way that we're doing the DLC. Like, if we were to spend 3 hours and we were to, like, really push for optimization and using minimalistic tactics, we could probably do it. But realistically, there's no way.
What, 3 hours?
Yeah. Yeah. I also don't have 3 hours to spend either. I gotta get to bed.
Yeah, I'm
I got-
pretty tired myself, so.
Yeah, I got work in 4 hours. Hence
we're
the,
gonna-
oh geez, it's 11 o'clock already.
Sure you just don't want to call it here then? We can set up tomorrow, or are you good?
No, I'm good. I'm too hyper to physically go to bed.
Ah.
I always get like 2 or 3 hours of sleep anyways. I don't know why, I just do. Oh, right, we have to repair this stupid thing. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh, I haven't made an actual save this whole it's just been quick saves.
Danger.
Oh my
Enemy
gosh.
creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
We have to do this a second time, Pons. I'm so sorry. This is absurd.
We have to actually do like a proper defend
Yeah.
thing though?
Yeah, like you gotta do this whole deal again. If you want to keep building defenses and stuff, I'll try to hold them off best I can.
Well, we need power as well then.
There's a geothermal vent to the south. There it is. I mean, might as well not leave this sitting around, collect dust. Better try to mine some of that carbonium while we're here, eh?
Well, we got resources.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction. Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
2.5 minutes. Alright, we got some portal bomb towers. Got some minigun towers. Did you put down any rocket towers at all?
Yep.
By chance? Cool.
Where are these portal things you're making?
Base is under
Oh,
attack.
right here next to me?
I mean, like, where are they on the build thing? Because I don't. Oh, I see.
Oh,
so you
oh,
can move it over. Wait,
Yeah.
isn't there a
It's on
hotkey to
the
move them
clicky.
over?
Not that I know of. I've never used one if there is. Oh my gosh, we're out of power already? No. Animal biomass. To the rescue.
Base is under attack.
Let's go. I never noticed that. There's a little tornado icon on the minimap whenever you use your tornado skill. Oh, this is the only part I hate. Is like when there's nothing going on and you have everything set up finally, which never happened for me. Ever. Okay, actually, it's a lie. Right, cool. Yeah, I guess we can just stop here, and then whenever we pick it up tomorrow, we can just hit the drill and go underground.
DLC. Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't have to do any. I don't do any kind of saving,
Danger.
whatever.
Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
No, I don't even know if you can or not.
I don't see anything.
Yeah. Well, it was fun, Ponce. It was fun.
Yeah, no, thanks for sponsoring the Riftbreaker stream volume 2. Episode 2, I don't know. Season 2?
Season 2 sounds better, yeah. Oh, have a good night, man.
Yeah,
Good night, chat.
And yeah, so around 2, I guess. I'll be ready to play this around 2-ish. Like, it doesn't have to be exactly then. I guess I might start stream and do something before then. Maybe we'll see. But either case, yeah. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep. Have a good one.
Yep. Okay, game. So, sequentially, again, YouTube, we're going to turn that off first, and we're going to go over the Twitch things. So, yeah, I'm going to call things now. Quite tired. So, YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, similar time frame to do more of this, because we sponsored for 2 streams, courtesy of Championkilla.